That's it, I give up. I can't find it. Hold on. Oh, there about I found it. I found it. I found my phone. And before I forget, hello my Boba Buddies. Am I muted? No, I'm not muted. Hello my Boba Beauties. I'm ready. I'm ready to share. It took a little bit because Luna very forgetful. Yes, she is, unfortunately. Huh. Luna's still very forgetful. Hold on. Hold on. Luna's very forgetful still. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. Here, we can just chat for a moment. How about that? Hold on. You guys are going to stare into my lifeless body because I'm just going to be staring forward. Ready? Okay, so you're not staring into the abyss. I'm trying to finish this. Hi. Hold on. I gotta find it. I thought I packed all of them, but I just saw that I was missing one. I can't send one all stupid shape, you know what I mean? Hold on. My phone's in my hand, it's gonna be stuck behind the thing, so give it like a second. And also my dog just threw my headset across the room. It's kinda funny, I'm not gonna lie. How are you, my Boba Buddies? Hold on, I'll get my hellos in right now. Hold on, 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 hold on. I'm a little bit hyper because I'm on my second wind, if you will. I didn't get to take my nap because I was just like okay, so give me a break. I know I'm gonna make a mistake. What's new? Hold on, Bubble Buddy. This is serious. Okay. All of them are ready to go. Fellas, for those who are subbed and dubbed, we have I kid now. Hold on. Let me rename this. Excuse me, I want to rename this. Rename. Chi Chi Uh-oh. Sub emotes. There we go. There we go. I am dropping them off right now. Alright? So here you go. Hold on. We got the Chi sub emote and the Miko emotes are gone. They're deleted. They're no longer existing. Get. Hold on. There. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Now I can switch over to show you guys. Do not save. All right, fellas. Okay. There. My bad. My bad. Now let me send the Discord message out real quick. Here they are, fellas. My little. Hello, Acrobat baby. Here, let's get the hellos in. I'm so sorry about that. It only took 8 times to redeem. I'm so sorry about being more late than usual, but we got our emote rewards. They are not by any means my best, but I'm gonna be so honest. Drawing cute, simple things is harder than drawing complex things. I have no idea why. So if you're a subbed, go head over to the Subby Wubby emote channel thing. Let me. I already have the thing in front of my face. So give me like 2 seconds here. Fire, fire, fire. This is a solely a Chico set, my friend. Let me send the lower live button. I always forget to do that. At live thing. What do we say, fellas, to the people who aren't here? Live thing. Get your butts in here. Uh Chico White, emote drop. Emote drop. I don't even know what to say, fellas. To uh we're live to draw. You don't have access to the sub channel? False. You just don't see it. I missed the April Showers review because I fell asleep. Oh, the April Showers thing is in the TV right now. All of the stuff is in the TV because I messed up for both April and May. So whatever has been submitted is in there right now. Anything Pride related will be uh being put in next week during our little thing that I wanted to do. Also, let me get my hellos in. Hold on. Hi Heidi. Hi Woodromeda. Hi Bach. I said Acrobat Baby, right? I'll say it again. Hi Acrobat Baby. Hi Winnie. And then hello Pepsi Bed. Here. There we go. And I forgot my oh my lord. Guys, it's over for me. I think I should just I I forget so often. Now you guys don't be staring into my void eyeballs. Hold on, there's an update today. Actually, hold on. Let me make sure. Let me make sure. Let me make sure. Okay. Now that I got all my, I got my. How do I get that cheek white emotes? Ahem. Ahem. Yeah, I got you. Hold on. Let me ping you in the channel. You probably don't see it because it's there. All sub people. Do you have your Discord connected to your Twitch? Because that could be the issue. It's gatekept girl bust, okay? I promise it will have my stinky text all over them. Hitman, making me bald. On John? I didn't think you were one to make me bald, but I guess I'm right. I don't have the sub role on Discord. I can't give it to people. I mean, I can, but yeah, what it does, you have to connect your Discord to your Twitch. That's why. I don't know if I can, but I know that you are, so go check that out, okay? The fuck you mean, L? Alright, fellas, we have a few things we need to work on, okay? Well, a lot of things. You know what the point of graduation when you throw the caps? Isn't it how we celebrate how smart we throwing sharp, pointy objects in the air? You know what? My high school graduation, they didn't let us. They're like, if we see any of you throw your hats, you guys are getting, you guys cannot get your caps back, and it will be confiscated. Shit was whack, bro. They said, no, you can't do that. You can't have fun. Fuck you, kids. No, it's too early in the street. So today we're gonna skip the Muna part where I'm like, we try to work on the Pride thing. I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably gonna finish that one off stream. That one makes me brain numb because I can't picture Muna anymore. Fellas, I'm chopping up my braids. I think it's time. Okay, we didn't finish this one last night, but anyway, fellas, hold on. I gotta not lurk right now. For some reason, the people are very loud. But maybe I just gotta fix the opera real quick. All right. Now, Boba Buddies, how are you today? How are we? Are we doing good today? Was Wednesday weird for anybody else, or was it just me? I saw a pigeon give birth today. All right, that's all I'm saying. I saw her. Her tail was straight up. She was just sitting there. She couldn't move. And then, bam, cloaca. So that was very cool. That was my day. I also made some food. I made my favorite lazy food, which is broccoli cheddar soup with chicken in it. Um, and I played with Smolder off and on because I would take him outside to make sure he was all right. Because he's getting a little bit more angsty day by day. He's like, "Play with me, mom. Play with me while the sun is up." I'm like, "Honey, you're literally starting to pant. It's already too hot for you. Like, what do you mean? Let's go play, buddy. It's too hot for you." Hi, Thermy. Well, there's only a few rules for those, but I think you know them. I don't gotta spell it out for you, buddy. How you doing today, Thermos? How you doing today? We doing good? You should stream early on board? What the hell? I'm over here looking at what's going on. Buddy, why the hell are you on League of Legends? Moo, can you hear me? Why the fuck are you on League of Legends right now? Yo, all I'm saying is, what do you mean you're on League of Legends right now? Can I talk all the doo-doo? Let me cook. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. Good. Good. After I've been giving you all that doo-doo. Okay, here. I got my stack of can ready to go so I could just drink and keep drawing. Nah, but I hope the heat isn't getting to you guys. Trust. Okay, okay. I went outside with this bitch ass dog, right? Okay, that's a bean. That's a bean. But I went out with Smolder twice to go play with him, and both times he was like, right, like he's like, right. He was tired. He didn't wanna play no more. He's like, and then he would go inside, drink so much water, and get mad the fact that that we couldn't keep playing. Like I wasn't the one tired dog. You're the one that came inside. Oh, whoops! Don't look at that. So, ooh, ooh. These emotes are so peak. Thank you. I panicked on them. I'm not gonna lie, cause I'll be honest. Cheek was a really easy character to draw, right? Like it's literally a light bulb with eyeballs basically and ears. But the issue is getting that light bulb and those tiny features correct. Hi, Aaron. ¿Cómo estás? How you day today? I have a bug fact for you guys. Never mind. I don't remember the bug fact. I don't want to sound stupid and be like repeating this. Clear's Chiqua. I've never seen the show, but I think I might after today. I've been kidnapped into Sonic Superstars. Do you like or dislike Sonic Superstars for science? You're gonna be late tonight? Hell yeah. Well, don't stay up too late. Your brain cells might hurt. I love Sonic. You love Sonic? Sonic the Hedgehog, the guy who hedges his hog. I'm sorry. It was like the guy who ghouls all over the place. But no, that's cool though. My brother also really likes ants are sour. Apparently, I could have told you that. You've never drank an ant before? They're disgusting. You could you could feel it. Okay. Did everyone do their homework and get me one bug fact? Insect fact, arachnid fact, whatever fact, just anything cool. Did you guys see that two oarfish got pushed up on a shore apparently? Uh no, it's oh shit, there's an ad break. My bad. My bad. Did Mix It Up do it? Amy Rose is my favorite female character who's a ghost over the hedgehog. Spiders has eight legs. I hate this Moo guy, bro. This Moo guy, I think I hate him. You guys know that? I think I hate this Moo guy. Okay, but my bug fact is that some bugs. Well, okay, hold on. I gotta remember how the person said it because I went on a 101 facts video about bugs and I only came out with 12 that I remember, and they're all very fleeting. If you get my drift, because I'll be honest, despite being late today and despite being a forehead right now, I was actually very productive today. I did my 2 hours of recreational time because Luna doesn't know how to manage her time, so she knows that she can do the stupid games for a little bit, right? And then she started being a big person doing the thing that she needs to do every Saturday, which is make sure she edits stuff. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm doing my best. This week I'm planning to figure out how to put emojis in video. I know, right? This week I'm gonna figure out how to put like the silly fart emoji. For a video that is very much related to sniffing and stuff. You know what I mean? My goodness, the editors that like actually go into their like a VOD review is and actually like watch the VOD is crazy to me. I don't know how they do it. Or people do by themselves too. I admire them on a whole different level. Cause like I tried sitting through 15 minutes of one of my VODs and I wanted to explode. Not only do I cannot stand my voice, but I also cannot stand the stupid things I say. That person ain't me, but it is me. You know what I mean? They're using my voice. Um, yeah. But besides that, I forgot about the book. Guess you forgot about your reading book. Caught me. It's me, red-handed. Red-handed. I've never seen this kind of thing before. Let's see. Now, now that you're back, now I can say I absolutely want to kick your butt, Moo. What? Of course, spiders but that's not a bug. That's an insect. Oh, sorry, that's an arachnid, buddy. Like I asked you for bug facts. Give me a bug fact. Unless you don't have any bug facts in your brain tiny mode. In your brain tiny mode. Huh? Huh? I'm sorry. I'm hostile today. I come in to have an ad. Moona Stinky. I'm not a stink bug. I'm an aphid. That's my bug. Fuck you, bug. Fuck you, buddy. Ducky, can you hear me or? I'm streaming everything else till Monday. No. Oh no, it's okay, Pepsi Man. If you got a real life, I would be doing the step. I hope you have fun with your endeavors. The Sydney funnel web spider has fangs strong enough to penetrate shoe leather. GG's. Thank you. Thank you for my bug fact. I'm gonna go to Mexico. Yo. Okay. Pepsi Man, you're gonna have homework, okay? You're gonna write me a 12-point Emily format with citation thing. Holes on the left side. About Mexico. Okay? You're gonna tell me about the culture of it. Glass bottle Mexican Coke, yes. The best Coke. The best Coca. Oh my goodness. I'm not a fan of Coke, but hello Ducky. I'm sorry that you got hit by an ad coming in. I do apologize. I can't control the ads. I mean I can control when the ads happen, but I can't. Buddy, you're gonna have to raise those goats. Mexico, yeah. Nah, if you have never had a Mexican Coke before, have one. I'm free. There you are. There you are, Ducky. I'm sorry about that. I truly am. I can't control because literally they ended and then you typed that message, so that doesn't make any sense. The pre rolls are supposed to be off, so I don't know what the hell that's about. But welcome in, welcome in. You're gonna write me everything that happened while I've gone in APA format with citations, in text citations, all that has to be Spanish, or you will fail. Buddy, can you even write in Spanish without Google Translate? In reality, no. Yeah. Yo, same, buddy. The unfortunate nature of being a no sabo kid, I'm not gonna lie. I can read it just I can read it just fine, but if there's like a big word I don't understand, I'm staring at here like I've never read the Spanish language in my life. Okay? I completely understand what it's like to be a no sabo kid. La migra, no, not the migra. Shut the fuck up, we're gonna bring him here. La migra. Oh, fellas, I'm this close to uninstalling Twitter because, oh my goodness, no one's happy over there. I mean, obviously, it's the internet, right? Like, what are you gonna do? I can understand the like the tildes, the little emphasis, the emphasize, if you will. Or no, I'm a genius. I went to genius school when I was younger. No, I struggled with those. I'm not gonna lie. I remember wanting to explode. I'm like, why do we need this stupid? I've heard DC art. Like E or E? Well, what? No, you wouldn't. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Maybe they changed Spanish while I was in school. But yeah, Twitter is not a happy place to be in. Like I went over there to look at like cute VTubers, to find VTubers. Also, Moodromeda. Did you know there is a Moodromeda? I followed them thinking it was you. I was like, damn! I can't believe Moo got boobs. I was like, you got bobs. I never knew you changed your. Yeah, yeah. I found out, and I was like, oh, this isn't my mood drama. This is some other lady. This is some other person I don't know. Bro, bro, I almost embarrassed myself on like a grand scale, bro. Because you've never seen them. Yeah, they're my friends are picking ours. They got like bobs and stuff. But yeah, I followed them thinking it was you because I was like, oh yeah, I want to support a homie, and then it wasn't you. You know, it was really funny though. Lies. There is a mood drama though. Alternate streams. Alright. I follow a couple of friends, in particular artists and comic artists. Yeah, I follow nothing but VTubers, artists, and book related stuff. Hi, Titanium. And I always get this drama, or I guess the big thing that's blown up is what happened to that poor man. Not that I'm trying to bring it here because honestly, I don't want to bring it here. Not that it's not supposed to be spoken about. It's just that that kind of stuff can stay over there. I guess for the most part, like it's gonna leak in it here at some point because I'm gonna get so pissed off about a few things. But honestly, just people are just not happy there. I just want to see my art, and then there's art controversy left and right. I'm like, okay, I can't win, I can't die. I can't fucking win. I want to see cool stuff, not people being mad at each other on my timeline or those stupid gimmick accounts. I don't care about your gimmick, bro. I came here for art, and I'm gonna get art. You'd rather spend most of life underwater, but it's hard and anything you can feel, including small fish. They come out of the water only a few days before their death, just long enough to reproduce and haunt your nightmares. They have horns similar to that of the stag beetle, wingspan the size of your hand, and are more dangerous than the in their infantile state, aren't they? Oh, I remember that one. I don't remember the name, but I know exactly what you're talking about because like they're vicious. I remember what you're talking about. I don't remember the name, and I don't know where they're from, but I remember seeing them because I used to confuse them with mayflies for some reason, which are a different, like little smaller version of it. Actually, I remember one of the bug facts. Uh, bug wings are made out of, like one of the strongest materials or something like that. Like one, like it's pretty durable, I guess. Not strong. I don't know, right? Strong material. Hold on, I'm trying to remember what the person said about bugs. Oh, and that bugs, despite once they lose their wings, they cannot. Well, obviously they can't grow it back, right? So when they lose it, they gotta get used to a life without wings. I feel like that would have been obvious, right? But like, I guess some people think wings grow back or something. I don't know. And I also was checking the news to make sure you guys don't get bad vegetables. Okay, it's a PSA to make sure you guys are fine. And it turns out a lot of the stuff is just easy peasy, contamination kind of thing. Like in some states, like I was talking about the pickle earlier this week. No, the cucumbers earlier this week. That cucumbers, there's some in some states, they're going to a recall. The recall is because it got salmonella. Just wash it, right? That's how it works. You just wash it right off. That's how you wash the stuff you get from the store because you don't know, one, you don't know who touched it. Two, you don't know if there's salmonella on it or something like that. So yeah, just be careful, fellas. I just remember seeing it. And I was like, oh, right. I never clarified what happened. But yeah, productive day. Today productive day. Despite not being 110% productive, I am very proud of today. Whoa, your social credit fell. And give my hydrate just in case because I don't remember hydrating, but at the same time I do remember hydrating. So I'm just gonna hydrate because I actually don't remember what I did. Okay, so just in case I didn't, I'm doing it. Okay, thank you, Titanium. All right, fellas. Now, I was going through one of my books, all right, and I remember because back in high school, I used to really all the kitty. Yeah, listen, I'm not trying to piss 14 billion times tonight, okay? All right, it kind of ain't cool. Okay, I'm trying to, I'm Oh, no, it's okay. I don't. I think it's better that I do. I don't think I drink that much water today. I don't remember if I drink water today. Now, what was I doing? Why did I come over here? Oh, I needed to grab a reference of crying because there's a crying reference I have that I really, really like when it comes to crying. So let me look for it real quick. Crying. This one. Oh wait, no, it's right here. I'm not visually okay. The iron that got done fired. Iron. I don't even remember what they're called. I've seen the video and they're Nightmare Field. There's a lot of things that are Nightmare Field. I'm not gonna lie, but the eye art you got done. No, I didn't. I didn't see it. Where you put it? Where you put the eye art? Where you put? Also, May. Hello, hello. I'm sorry, May. Oh, that's gorgeous. I want to eat it. I want to eat it. It's not safe for me. It's not safe for me. I like to eat things. Certified Big Mac or something like that. How you feel? How you doing? Doing? Oh wait, are you? Ah, I see. I see. We love art. I love art. Why is a song request so cheap? Oh, okay. So yesterday I had no idea what to listen to. Oh, sorry, there was a thing. I had no idea what to listen to yesterday, so I wanted everybody to be able to. I wanted everybody to be able to just give me music without like if they're shaving a first straw baby. Loved me. What the heck? What the hell? What the hell? I hope you're taking care of yourself, Yuki. I hope you managed to find peace today compared to yesterday, Phil. What the hell? What the hell, Yante? What the hell, Ron Drains? Muna Yuki's stream? What you? Well, I mean, puts hair behind the ears. If you wanna tell that guy, if there's a maybe possible. I have art text this early on. What happened? I don't know, but I guess I'll go forward. It's a giant Chinese Dobson fly. I see. Let me see. Let me grab that art text. Oh, you finished it. Let me see. Let me open the art text thingy. There we go. The first art text of the night, if you will. You started it off. That sounds crazy. Soon, soon, and I nod in unison with you, Few. I gotta install it though. Um, um, hold on, hold on. Where is it? There it is. I was like, "Where's your name?" I gotta make sure I spelled omelet wrong. Now let me see. Also, hello, Art Omelet. I didn't get to say hello to you, but yeah, maybe that is the answer to your question. Today I kind of have an idea. I kind of want it to be chill because I started off low key with a headache. Not really a good feeling to have so much pressure build up on your head. Hold on, hold on. I gotta put my hair up. Sorry, fellas, I forgot to put it up beforehand because I took a shower. I know, hard to believe. I took a shower, fellas, and I don't like putting my hair up when it's wet. I know, crazy. Nah, but yes, this art is very cute. I like the big peats. I love big peats. I love the big peats. Also, wait, you're not ball bearing roll? I know. I know. It's disappointing. I'm sorry. I make up a lot of lies. I'm not a cow. I'm not bald. I have feet. I know. I know. It's crazy. I know. How's it going, Antil? I'm gonna scream. Oh yeah, I'm not tall. I'm kind of buff. I lost my buffness all the way because I haven't done weightlifting in like 6 months. I kind of miss it. Every time I think I have the time to do it, I fall asleep. Good night already? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Alright, have a good night, Bernie. But yeah, so if I don't have an idea of like what to listen to, I'll just lower it. But no, I really like the art. Here we go. Now I can actually talk without the hair in my face. I know, not bald. Then I can stay up. Oh yeah, I forgot your kid isn't at school yet. No, but either way, get some rest. Make sure that sickness doesn't come back, okay? Well, you done said. And have a good night. Remember to stay hydrated, miss. I've been hydrating really well, okay? Hold on, I gotta stretch too. Ay, Dios mío. No, but what I really like about your art here in this scenario is the big ass. All right, I've been having trouble consistently keeping my feet big. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. And I also love the outline that you did. I've always struggled with doing that, making it not look like someone, ran over the drawing. Wrong tube. Wrong tube. But yeah, thank you for starting us off on art text. I'm trying not to cough some more. I'm gonna explode. Oh, you me. Okay. I got my blankie. I got my blankie. I'm really strong. I did a big stretchy. Okay. Did you guys stretch too? Her and New Dutch is crazy. I know. But there's a new intruder in the house. It's called that hydration frog thing. I drank water and I was stretching at the same time. So I wrong tubed myself like a dummy. I'm alright though. Thank you for asking. You goof? Yeah, I know I'm goofy shaped. It's okay. sometimes, sometimes I know I shouldn't do something and I still do it because I'm like, why would it happen to me? Poggers hydration? Yeah, I'm worried about that Poggers thing though. Don't get me wrong, if the Thermie's getting hydrated, it's great. But I'm always skeptical of those hydration things that aren't liquid IV, I guess. I don't know why I'm skeptical. Nah, here's to hoping that Pogger's energy is actually very good for Thermie's kidneys, okay? Excuse me, now I got the hiccups. Sorry, fellas. Everything's going wrong. Why are you blocking me for? What'd I do? It's almost been an hour? Yo, what the hell is he doing? The heck you mean it's almost been 1 hour? This is bull. This is not real. Hold on, there was a mouth I wanted to do. Bald, okay. Bap isn't here yet, so I'll let it slide, okay? I only have a problem when Bap does it. Okay, we're gonna get as much of this is done. Also, get your sub emotes! The sub emotes are here finally! I'm a month behind. We will be playing catch up next month. This month will not be the catch up month. We will proceed with June as normal, and then I will drop in the middle of June the May one, but it will be a limited, even more squeezed in than usual. So get your emotes. Get your emotes, okay? I made them. I made them for you. If you aren't subbed, go grab them. If you're not subbed, well, maybe look at the emotes. I don't know. Maybe they entice you. I'm kidding. Don't feel obligated. This is my thank you to the subs. I probably won't do this program forever. I call it program to seem cool, okay? But until I figure out until I can't keep up with it fully, I will do this to say thank you. It's my thank you to you guys because I do appreciate when you sub. I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me. It's the least I can do because I can't like listen. As much as I want to draw for everybody, I also got things I gotta do. So that's why I hold myself back, and I'm like I can't do that. So please get your cheek white emotes for the month of April. Did we do the one for April? No, we skipped April and May. So please get your cheek white emotes if you are subbed, okay?
You can't milk those.
You can't milk those! Okay, what do you want from me? What do you want from me? Huh? What do I have to remember? Velcause? Oh, hell no. Okay, that's the art text folder right there. Velcons. Okay. He's one ginormous thing like this. He's just a ball. He's like a beholder. But he has tentacles like this. And then he's like this. And he's like that. And then sometimes he has one ginormous glasses. And sometimes he has a hat on. With the skin and everything. Hello from the future. Hello from the future. I'm from the past. And I smell like pee, probably. Allegedly. According to my dog. With the skin and everything, of course. This is my favorite Vel'Koz skin. I don't actually play Vel'Koz. There it is. What do you think? Did I draw Vel'Koz pretty well? I actually don't remember what Vel'Koz looks like. I only remember this. I remember him in the skin. Yes. Looks great. I love Vel'Koz. He's just such a cute little boy. Look at him. He's just a space squid trying to exist, okay? And if you don't respect the space squid coming through space, I don't know what to tell you. Now, if you told me Belle Beth, I would literally just draw this, by the way. You ready? Hold on. Free one. I would be like, this is Belle Beth. It's bangs. Is this Squid Dad going to work? No! No! I want jumbo hot dog! I want jumbo hot dog back right now! No! I will take jumbo hot dog back over that dog water, okay? I'm sorry I disrespected jumbo hot dog. Bring back jumbo hot dog. How about you be a homie, bring back jumbo hot dog? How about you bring back jumbo hot dog? I do not want to listen to that one. I did not like that one in the slightest. I'm sorry. So you requested again? Da. I could not stand it for the life of me. I'm sorry. Suffer? No, I don't want to suffer. I don't want to suffer. She looks like a manatee. No, she's a giant space chicken. Sorry, space manta ray. There we go. Would you answer another session? Yes. I feel like you pick your song based on how much my brain can't handle it. Hold on. For jumbo hot dog, bro, that one is so trash. I'm sorry. I have to say it with my chest. The one that Buddy is obsessed with this week is so ass. I can't stand it. I cannot stand it. I am sorry. But no. I don't know what you just jumbo hot dog even get worse brain rot. Listen, I miss jumbo hot dog. Moon, are you hearing yourself? Do you understand what this guy is trying to request? I could not handle it yesterday. It was so ass. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? Somebody probably put their heart and soul into it. Hold on, this face is too big. I mean, this face is too tiny, so hold on. Alright? Sometimes you just gotta take one of the ass down, you feel me? Sometimes you just gotta take the ass to the face, because that here. You can listen to this and understand why I want jumbo hot dog back, okay? Okay, you can understand exactly why I want jumbo hot dog back, alright? Here, listen to it. Listen to it. Yeah, let's get to the next song. How about that? Here you go. Do you understand now? Do you understand now? What the hell am I listening to? That's what I'm saying. That is what I am saying, bro. I can't. Bro has been trying to redeem that, and I keep telling him no. I can't stand it. Bring back jumbo hot dog. I will take back jumbo fucking hot dog over that. Matter of fact, I'm banning Venusaur from requesting songs. Venusaur, you are not allowed to pick songs anymore. Oh no! I told you that song. Hold on. Is it? How do I make sure a song just never comes back? How do I use the ban function? My art heart fight has it. Oh, I almost said art fart. Hold on, let's see. I do not. Wait, what's this? Web server not running. GG's. I mean, if it's still working, it's still working. Browse. Let's see. Settings. Thank you for beating me up. I need that. I'd rather have my ears blown out by that than What are we trade agreeing me to? Why you beat me? Give me 10 jumbo hot dog. I don't. I don't like your word. Okay, Smolder. Bye bye. I don't like your terms. I have all the strength here. What is this? Is this? What is that? It's a fair deal. You know what else is a fair deal? I could be evil shape and not give you either song anymore. I think my terms are better. I think my terms are better. I don't walk away with wanting to explode. I walk out of this stream, my brain intact, and you don't. You get to listen to Jumbo Hot Dog by yourself. Let's see, hold on. I think this one's great. Okay, there we go. What are we listening to? Ask Acrobat Baby. Unfollows GG's. Over Jumbo Hot Dog. That is crazy. You see, Cosmo Bun. For some reason, I have accumulated the brain rot into a song area. I disrespected Jumbo Hot Dog one too many times, and I unlocked the brain rot peak. Sometimes, just sometimes. One of them is Jumbo Hot Dog. Thank you very much. Hmm. Now, sometimes it doesn't mix with everybody, but sometimes when you put you put a song right after brain rot, you know what I mean? It just me. It's not even 1 hour. I know it's gibberish rap. How is that not okay? So what? I have no words. I have no words, and I must keep my mouth shut. I'm very concerned. Ah, here we go. But yeah, it's not even 1 hour, and I think I'm about to toss everybody out the window. There it is. I'm gonna say Acrobat Baby because to name myself. But if you would like to listen to Jumbo Hot Dog with us, um, that one's permitted now over whatever the hell the other one was. Five jumbo hot dogs, one jumbo hot dog, and you get to keep jumbo hot dog to a one stamp a day kind of thing, a one redeem a day, and you don't lose jumbo hot dog. You've already lost the other song. I figured out how to do it. So you put that other song on, bam, eliminated on spot, deleted, gone. You don't want to lose jumbo hot dog in the process, my friend. I can't stand the other one. I'm so sorry. The other one is just so buns. So buns. Now, Venus, so I have a question for you. Why do you like brain rot so much? what what drives you to listen to brain rot? I'm very curious as someone who is a brain rot herself, but in a different form, you know? I'm just no. I'm very curious. What makes you want to listen to brain rot so bad? Because it's funny, but you know, let's take a page out of Cosmo Bun's words right now, real quick. Okay, we're gonna quote: "Some brain rot should be kept to yourself." Not you quoting me. Listen, all right. This guy is so glad you agree, though. Yeah, cause okay, listen. It's funny if you get it, but not only do I not speak it, not only did I not grow up with it, but to me it just sounds like a nursery rhyme, and I'm like, I don't mess with nursery rhymes. They creep me out. Does that make sense? I'm pretty sure it's cooler if you understood it. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Became brain rot, but I'm not. One, I'm not a boomer. I'm not a millennial. I don't understand the language. It's like a language barrier. It's kind of like if I brought pineapple ping out of the toilet. You know what I mean? Like that one was just I don't understand why that one blew up, but that's just me. And again, pineapple pen. Yeah, that one. I don't understand why that one was brain rot. I don't know what to do for this mouth. Like, dude, pineapple was one of the. No, I figured it would be, and that's why I said out of the trash can because I actually thought that one was garbage too. It was like it was everywhere, like, oh, the pineapple pen, but like I thought that one was like the equivalent of skibbity toilet, you know what I mean? And I will also say skibbity toilet's pretty ass. Gangnam Style was different though. What I think, in my opinion, Gangnam, not that because like, oh, this, I genuinely think that one was different because I remember people trying to get that one to 1 billion. It was like the first video on YouTube to get 1 billion, right? That one was brain rot, right? But like it was like a different thing. It was the first video on YouTube to hit 1 billion. 1 billion. It ain't brain rot here. Well, yeah, of course it wouldn't be. That's what I'm saying. There's spaghetti gnome. Let me spaghetti gnome. Yeah, it's more viral than brain rot. It was annoying after like people tried putting it in movies. I feel that's the one thing that makes me cringe. What about movies? So right now, Skibbity Toilet is still kind of a thing. They sell. Did you guys know they sell Skibbity toilets at Walmart? Did you guys know that? But you know how they're making a movie about it? It's kind of like the Emoji Movie. Do you guys remember the Emoji Movie? You remember when that thing came out and it was already dated when it came out? Like the reference it was making was awful. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, how you doing, Zach? Why are you drawing male genitalia? If it looks like male genitalia, I failed. But if this is what your male genitalia is looking like, please go to a doctor. Please go to a doctor if it looks like that. Brought myself here. Hey, don't be sorry about that. And I don't think you brought yourself only. You technically don't count as a viewer, by the way. So somebody was lurking with you. And that don't be sorry about that. But how are you? How was your stream? I think if I'm right and I'm remembering right, you were animating something for your finals. The one on the other side. Well, there's supposed to be tears, but I guess without the color, it does look like a pair of gonads and a pee. But welcome in, welcome in. Where's the shout out for my man? Or oh, Zach, I guess. I think both my moms are gone, and the other one is not here right now, and the other one's asleep. And then I'm gonna fire all my mods. It's over. Even my husband. Yeah, I'm firing all of them. No, I wasn't. I played the game called the finals. Oh, I'm stupid as hell. Your name is okay. My bad. I'm dumb as hell. There we go. I think that looks a little bit better. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But how was the finals? And my bad, since I misunderstood completely, because my brain is so ginormously huge, and I don't know what words are. Okay, I fixed it completely. I added the tears. Not do I job? Yeah, you guys got one job. You guys don't do your job, immediately fired. You got one duty, okay? You got one job here. And it's to be my hands. Be my hands in memory. Alright? I'm not asking you to send. Never. I'm not gonna do it again. It's okay. Did you win? Or you winning, son? Oh, I felt old saying that. It's a really fun game. My favorite of all time. What is the finals? Hold on. Let me double check if I'm remembering correctly. I'm so stupid. I thought you were animating and doing for your finals. Now, what do I know about this game? I don't know much about this game. Honey, have you played the finals? Huh? Have you played the finals? Hold up, hold up. Oh, please. Somebody. I don't know if he's played it. He probably has. He plays all the games. I saw it. Why didn't you jingle jingle? I wasn't interested. Ah, I see. I see, I see. My hubby's never played it. But I'm glad that you had fun in it, though. I'm not much of a first person shooter gamer. I'm more of a aggressive farmer. Does that make sense? I like going in games and farming. Why didn't I jingle jingle? I'm literally gonna beat this guy up, bro. I found my gloves. Here we go. What are you looking for? There's no snacks here. Oh, but yeah. Well, with you and your, you gotta raid and run. Don't let me keep you here. Right now, we're listening to Brain Rot Central thanks to Venusaur. Venusaur, raise your hand, please. Yeah. Maybe they're not proud of their brain rot. Maybe they just do it and they need to stream. They're like, yeah, I don't like this. But if you gotta go take care of yourself, first and foremost, take care of yourself. I don't know how long you're streaming for, but um, you know, take care of yourself, all right? Right now, my brain is kind of short circuiting. And right now we're working on Chibi emote. Am I struggling a little bit? Yeah, I can't keep consistency on a few of them. What are we humming right now? Something tells me. Hmm. Hmm. Also Donnie, thank you for my hydrate from 22 minutes ago. Was I not paying attention? Yes, I was not paying attention. I'm sorry about that. Let me get that one in right now. I think we were just talking about brain rot together. I wonder which brain rot I'll send. You know what's really funny that you're sending brain rot and stuff? I said, yeah, I want it to be chill tonight so I don't walk away with a headache and there's brain rot left and right. I'm just planning on enjoy the drawing. Thank you. You take it easy, alright? Thank you for the lurk and if you go to sleep at some point or please go get some water and make sure you don't go to sleep with dry mouth, alright? Sometimes I wonder if the song bot was a mistake. If you're free from the brown too, drink some water. Nah, they hate me, bro. You say one thing, they're like, well, we gotta give her a headache. You know what? Maybe that's my freebie. I'll be like, guys, I have a headache. I'm going to bed. And it's gonna be like an hour from now. I'll be like, I don't know why I have a headache. I'm gonna go to bed. Bro, they don't care, bro. They don't care. Look at them. Look at them. They're like, I don't care. Yeah, look at them. Look at them. Like they don't want me here, bro. That's why I'm like, maybe I'm just here to suffer. Um. Now, there is an ad break coming up soon, just in case you didn't see the thing in chat. Um, we'll be right back after the ad break. Please get some water, get your snack, get your food. If you gotta go to eat, please go to eat. But we'll be right back. We'll be right back. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll explode. You're fine. Don't explode. Okay. I won't. But I feel like it. I certainly feel like it. It'll be okay, pat pat. Hey, you see that guy don't want me around. Why are you here? Why are you here? Huh? All right, let's see. I could be evil and just take off my headset. I could just, I could just save myself. Take off the headset. So, guys, it's easy mode. It's just too easy. No, but on a serious note, today I kind of okay. So I wanted to look up bug things, but I ended up just not looking up much about bugs. I don't know. Gotta go back to bed. Please get better. Thank you for. You didn't have to send it with pics, my friend. You could have just chilled. How you been? I haven't been in a while. I'm doing fine. I'm actually speeding up with my comms and stuff because not too bad. Not too bad. Hey, Femi. But I'm doing fine. But Tanuki, please take it easy, okay? Please take it easy, bud. But how have you been? How are you liking your squishy marshmallow model? I'm probably gonna get banned. Well, I'm gonna ban the song. Peaceful piano, thank you. At least you understand. This is silly. I haven't been able to stream for a hot minute, but I'm loving him. Oh wait, what happened? Are you busy? Or is it like you're moving kind of thing? Or what's up? I put my headset on. It's gonna be like an explosion, isn't it? I cost myself. I've been helping people make stuff. Oh, I maybe you've told me this, and I have the memory of a potato, but that's pretty neat. I hope that your endeavors are going well. So years, okay, okay. I gotta make sure that I don't forget things. Like listen, I get told a lot of things, and I'm like, I don't want to forget things. You feel me? Gotta finish the main thing. Don't worry, you have the memory of a potato anyway. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, but I've been working on it. I have a bunch of alarms going off now. Hold on. That reminded me. I didn't take my medicine, so hold on. Here's my medicine. And it's taken. Med is taken. Achievement complete. An hour late, but at least it's only an hour late. Oh, here, I'll refund you one. There you go. I hate it when that happens, but it's just so other. Yeah, I'm back with my headset on. Is it safe? Not as bad as before. Wait, 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 wait. wait for you have to wait for your song to finish. Ad break ends in 11 seconds since when? Wait, let me go. Let me go back. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Here you go. I think I messed up twice. Ah, I see you. Putting hot dog in the middle of this. Nope. No hot dog in the middle of this. Sleepy? Ooh, did you not sleep today, or were you just like were you were you locked in? Also, hi Mints. How was my favorite? How was my favorite? Who sent hot dog? I can tell you sent hot dog. Mustard! It literally tells me who sends it. Hi, Minty. I got Mint and Minty showing up at the same time. What the fuck? No, I didn't. Who sent hot dog then? The mints are duplicating. I'm gonna get another mint too. I think there's another mint that came by the other day. It's kind of crazy. Sorry, fellas. How are you guys today? You two doing fine? I'm multiplying to minty emojis. They're just coming. Honestly, again, mint isn't a bad flavor when it comes to tea. Yeah, ice cream with that. That ice cream would be protected because I wouldn't touch it. I'm not gonna lie. I cinnamon toast crunch. Ooh, cinnamon toast crunch. I haven't. Every time I get cinnamon toast crunch, I think it will taste really good, and then I'm like, blip. Or chocolate, yeah. I don't necessarily like it in chocolate, but I can appreciate a good one, like when it's mixed together well. I can appreciate a cinnamon toast crunch on these nuts. Okay. Wait, fellas, hold on. So, for trivia, do you guys want trivia or nah? Because I have it set up. I have the trivia set up. You guys want to try it, test it out, or no? I'll let you guys decide. Yeah, we have trivia. Hold on. Let me go turn it on real quick. Hold on. Where are games? Okay, it is on. So I'll start it off. So
I'm saying like bing bop boom 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 bop bam.
beam bop boom bop bam. Beam bop boom bop boom bop bam. There you go. Hold on. I didn't turn on the other setting. Hold on. I gotta turn it back on. So there's online questions, and then there's I don't know how you answer, by the way. But here, let me save the command real quick. Is this Pokemon trivia? We can make a Pokemon trivia too. I need a vote 3. Yeah, it didn't tell me the sub commands first. Okay, let's figure it out together. Let's figure it out together real quick. If it has any sub commands. So I can see the no currency requirement, inventory requirement, standard, user joined. Whatever the context was. That's my dog. Smolder's my dog. Here, you can try it again. Here, try it again to see. Because there's also online questions. I didn't know if you guys wanted me to come up with a bunch of questions or not. Oh, I didn't save it. Hold on. Save it. Oh, let me save it. I was trying to troubleshoot it to get it to work right. It took a little bit, surprisingly. Why is it not using the online questions? I think you type it the number 4. What's up? What's up? We'll see. We'll see. Oh, you're gonna test it? Okay. Cause today I spent. Yeah, it is 1, by the way. Merlin the Chihuahua. He's actually a mix, but he's more Chihuahua than anything. He's my little Chihuahua. He's actually a Toy Fox Terrier Chihuahua mix, but I put it in there. But I haven't really talked about it much, but remember the answer function. What is the sum of all the standard tiles in a box of Scrabble? Yeah, you see, that's the other thing. You see what I mean? It's getting random questions off the internet, and I'm not even sure. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do you guys want that included or no? Or do you guys want me to hand make them? Because if you guys want me to hand do them, if you guys want me to hand do them, I can do that as well. Of like various game questions and I guess Pokemon stuff. Because I feel like that those are really hard. Because it's like I was testing it out by myself to see what were the random questions and stuff. I was checking the random questions and stuff, and some of them were just like, "What was the actor that fell off a stage in 1984 on this movie set?" And I'm like, "Who the fuck? Who would know that? Who?" Like, I know there's some people who are obsessed with celebrities. That's, I guess, parasocial at its finest. You know what I mean? But who would know that? You know what I mean? Like, besides those people, who would know that? Boba is made where? Sir, Boba's made from the. No, 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 no. That's not made in the toilet. Okay, it's just a. I Mince. How did you get a hold of it? How did you Hey, can you do that outside the shop at least? I don't have to. I don't want to clean it, bro. But yes, yes. No, okay. Do my song. I hope that's normal enough for you. Listen, anything that isn't just straight up brain rot, I'm okay with. Okay, I'm okay with it. Okay, thank you for saving me. Honestly, I've been looking for no music. I actually liked a few of the K-pop music from yesterday. I just forgot to save it. So hopefully, if the people who put it on yesterday hear me, I would love to hear it again. This one's pretty funky. Hold on, let me add it. Let me let me let me save this song. How do I save this song, fellas? Where is the save button on this song? Let me save that. Oh, hey, Val, hey, Val. Hold on, my bad. I was tapped out. Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome here. What's up? We raiding? What are we raiding? The pantry? I got some cookies. I got some cookies. They're not really good. Listen, unless you're allergic. Okay, they're peanut butter cookies. Okay, if you want peanut butter cookies, I got peanut butter cookies. But if you're allergic, I'll try. I can make a sugar cookies another time. But how is your stream? How is your stream? It's nice to see you. Armored Cow has not now raided. That's crazy. I saw someone draw a literal armored cow, and here you are as an armored cow. Did I beat some fellas in Elden Ring? The base Elden Ring or Night Rain? And if you played Night Rain, what's your opinion on Night Rain? I've heard a lot of mixed opinions on it now, but I'm not gonna base my. I just want to know you if you've done it. I haven't played Night Rain yet. Okay, that's fine. What are you thinking about Elden Ring so far? Or wait, are you going through Elden Ring or Or is this your second time playing? Good night. Good night, Aaron. I hope Sonic was fun. Sorry, I'm talking along with my hands. Right now, we're just working on Chibi. Chibi Evo right now. And then we're gonna switch over to the cow. It's pretty fun. Hell yeah. Yeah, I actually haven't beaten Elden Ring myself. I got pretty far into it. I won't say how far I got into it because I feel like that'd be spoiler based, but really good game. I hope you're having a blast with it too. My favorite area was that night world area. The night starry realm where you get beat up by those really tall men that are celestial. That's my favorite area. Yep, and slap that brash over the canvas. I got you. You have a good night. Remember to drink water, okay? I yap and I never shut up. You have a good lurkies, okay? Thank you for the lurky lurkies. But you know, I hope you find it as beautiful, breathtaking as I did the first playthrough. I do think they did really good on that game. Oh, fellas, speaking of another game of the year, an alert and game ready for bed. Have a good rest of your stream. You have a good one. Thank you again for the raid. I'm sorry about that, but if you got a raid and run, I mean, you are raiding and running, but like, no preocupes, no preocupes. I'm not like, rah, rah. Take it easy, okay? Take it easy. Bye bye for now. But to those who are here with me, still, if you got a raid and run, don't feel obligated to stay. I do appreciate those who followed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am Luna Berry. I am also a cow of the strawberry variety. Um, do I yap? I never shut up. Well, I do sometimes, but it's usually because my brain is fried. Right now, it's not fried as bad as it usually is. It was about to be. I'm not. I'm not bald. Okay, you have no proof. But it is nice to meet you guys. It's nice to welcome Valerie's community in. I hope you had fun watching the Elden Ring run. Stay. No, let them sleep. Bald, you say help. No, stop it. Stop making me bald. Like, guys, guys. Now this is a stream I can get behind. Fuck. No. Someone snatched your wig and then thank you. At least you're covered. See, this is why someone snatched my wig. I wonder who. Moo.
Oh, you found your moo.
Moo.
Good job.
If you wish to say, yeah. If you don't answer that, you're banned immediately. On God. For real, for real. I promise. Mint has the ban hammer ready to go. Actually, guys, do you guys want to ban emote? Like for funsies? Right, because we have, by the way, we have a mod in training right now. Well, not mod in training, more like if we're seeing if they're happy with it. Neither I hate both equally. What the fuck? You telling me you never had sweet iced tea from McDonald's? Well, time to ban. New mod? We have one new mod. And I might be getting another one because I need to talk with this person first beforehand to make sure. But yeah. Fart Boy is a new mod. And this is their test week. And that's why they're already fired. But this is their test week to see if they like it. If they don't like it, it's okay. And if I hate them, I also will kick them off, you know what I mean? Fired on the first day? No, the second day. On the second day. This is day 3. My husband's been fired at least 4 times. There was a duel. I'm sorry, I didn't see that. I actually didn't see that because it tagged me in some things, so I just started ignoring those things. I'm sorry. You want to duel me again? Who are you going to ban? That guy who said that they hate tea and coffee equally. With another streamer? You mean my fellow cow wife? You telling me I can't have an affair? By the way, By the way, Fart Boy, you don't know the whole story, okay? I had to find out from the other wives that Thermi had more wives. I didn't even know they were wives. There was only supposed to be 3. There are 4 wives total. And then I find out that one of them isn't even a wife anymore? All I'm saying is Sturmy doesn't have communication with me, and you ratted me out when I'm just trying to hold people's hands, you know what I mean? She wouldn't even hold my fucking hand. She's gatekeeping my hands, bro. Like, this is a mess. This is a mess. Oh, this is a good song. I'm glad we're not hearing it with words because I would cry. This song, my mom used to sing this to me when I was smaller. Nah, but that is really funny, Mints. I hope you're feeling better. Out of bald stalks? Well, that's because someone just took my bald. I mean, just took my hair, not my bald. That's crazy. You trying to not to do for my livelihood in chat. My day is ruined. It's 15-minute cooldown. I think it's a 5-minute one. It's you get me bald for 3 minutes, and then I can have I have time to let my hair grow back, right? And then it's on a 5-minute cooldown. Because I figured you guys just like me bald. I feel like if you guys could meet me in person, again, you'd put a plunger on my head and then just yank up. You know what I mean? Our battle will be legendary. Dios mío. Your day is ruined because you couldn't make me bald. Are you on John like that? For real? Mint, Mint, I better see you beat this guy up, alright? You would never do that. Whistles. Not inconspicuous. Thank you, Mint. That guy was put in the toilet. You know what? Put him in the closet with the health inspector. We don't, I think it's a good idea that we put them with the health inspector, okay? I can't have nobody in here not liking tea. Or at least not liking either one. It's a cafe. It's in the sign. Alright? Unless you want toilet water being given to you. We don't carry soda here. We technically do. We have Pepsi in the background. We have Pepsi. So, because we don't fuck with Coke here. Or Boke. Unless it's Mexican Boke, but at the same time, Boke is not something I want to be behind. This establishment ain't the code, and that's why you're being thrown in with the health inspector. By the way, you're like, actually, this is why you're being thrown in. Can I get a hot cocoa? Yeah, it's fine. You can get a hot cocoa. Yes, you're just a little late. No, actually, you're on time. You're on time. Welcome in. I see there's a rate here. Sorry, I couldn't. Because I do that shit too where I mess up my own rating. And I'm like, well, and then I just stare at my screen all embarrassed. Oh, man. Well, me. That's me. How you doing tonight? How you doing? We were just talking about how clean my establishment is and how it has a grade A number. And no, there's not a health inspector missing. You're gonna make me bald? Why are you making me bald for? You beat me up and then you're like bald. You took Bap's happiness away. Bap comes here to make me bald and keep me bald. You guys keep that on cooldown. You guys remember there was a time in the Muti Boba Cafe where you kept water on cooldown? Please ban me, by the way. But why do you want to be banned? You're like, I can't look away. I need to sleep. No, now you're trapped here, buddy. Now you get nothing but unsanitary water. You're doing a speed run. Oh, you can never beat the one speed run I got on somebody. Not that I did it, but there was somebody who came in here and dropped the N bomb right away. Fastest bam I've ever done. Like, buddy thought he was doing something with the with the big funny word, haha, silly. Like, you know what I mean? I'm trying to do an ethical speedrun. Okay, that's reasonable. 10 subbies to get banned. That is wild. You're like, well, that's ethical. No. Deal. No deal, okay? No deal. Guys, let's ban this guy for free. Only if we're able to pee chocolate, how much would our knowledge and history biology change? Why why are you wondering if we could what? What? You know what? I don't question what goes through your head, buddy. You got some crazy ideas. You might be the next Einstein if you think about it. Can you do math? Like, could you do math quick? Do you know? Since our business mostly ammonia, I've been blessed by the bald. Yes, my child. Behold, behold, my great bald shining beacon. Some do not appreciate the shining beacon, but you're granted permission to touch it, and I lead forward like this. My child may touch my head. What kind of tail? What kind of tail would you have gotten? I feel like a rat tail. I feel like we'd lose our because okay, hear me out. So we would either have like a rat tail with like a little poof at the end, like an elephant, or we would have a complete rat tail. Now hear me out why. We are hairy by all means, right? Like there's like a thing like we're hairy than some primates. But because we can't see our hair, we're not as hairy or something like that. So like it's like our hair is kind of thin, but we have our hair everywhere. We're just as hairy, if not hairier than them. So our tail probably would have hair on it, but you wouldn't be able to see the hair on it. Like it would literally be a rat tail. Humans also apparently have striped tails. I heard that. I've heard that that humans or no cats can see your markings. I believe they can. I don't know how true that is. I want to touch the bald. Okay, but we have tails. We have tail bones. It's not the same thing, is it? They're called yeah stripes. Yeah, I think that's really cool. I wonder if my stripes are like cool. I feel like my stripes would be pretty lit. I'm not gonna lie. You can see them, right? Also, again, alert. My internet has been wonky, so if I go out, I promise I'll be back. But yeah, my internet's been wonky this entire week for whatever reason. You feel that? Yeah. They must be doing something with the sharks must be biting the internet again. Got to see me? Yeah, I saw it just down in the dirt. We have a vestigial tail, which not the actual tail, unless you're a genetic freak, and I haven't heard about. But the one thing I've always wanted to know, right? Because I know that this music is Encanto. Yes. Oh, sorry, Enchanto. I know it's so Enchanto. I love Enchanto. It is my favorite Pixar Disney movie. Enchanto. I'm sorry. I had to do the stupid joke. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, my brain forced me to do it. Where's my internet that's been bugging? Is my thing dying a lot? I'm definitely curious. If am I have I been exploding a lot lately? Is my dog underneath me? Okay, no, he's not. He's on the bed. I was like, oh my god, I just hella scooted in like a goober. But yeah, if I start exploding, please don't hesitate to let me know. Because I will see me going out first before I actually go out. If that makes any sense. I will see you guys reacting before I leave. Because I can't tell from where I'm standing. And, I'll be like, honey, am I disconnecting? But we're on the same internet, so it would be kind of weird, right? Here, I'm gonna wait my turn. I'm gonna wait my turn. Also, thank you, Moodrometer, for the hydrate, by the way. I haven't seen... I'll get 5 subs in your name? No, that's a wild thing. That's a wild thing. You know what? Hold on. You could be the first gift subber in Mince's chat. How about that? I ban you personally. And when Mince hits affiliate, you go give Mince gift subs. How about that? Huh? Not me. Give Mince the gift subs. Deal? Alright, I ban you personally. D. You're hereby banned by all means. Get the fuck out of here. You didn't say for how long though. You didn't say for how long. I hated you. I don't know what that laugh was, but I never want to do it again. You won't let me leave. You won't let me die. Go to bed. Go shoot. Go to bed. Oh no, they got banned again. Oh no, they didn't. I just scrolled up. Oh, what was that laugh? You sound like a car revving. I don't know. It was guttural. Like I felt it in my gut. That laugh was so guttural. It was like I was holding it from like years of just not being able to laugh the way I want to. I used to actually monitor how I laugh because I feel like I laugh too hard. I've always felt like I've laughed too hard. My friends used to make fun of how I laugh because I laughed way too loud. Um, and that's years of repressed laughing right there. You guys hear that? That was I'm laughing too hard. Are you sure? Because there's some people who sound like ducks when they laugh. Not that there's a bad thing. It's really cute, honestly. Who the hell is Soliego on the screen right now? Why is there just a god on the screen? It sounds like a villain plotting this. No, that laugh was just so ancient. I haven't laughed like that since I was younger. But my friends used to make fun of me for laughing too weird or being too loud because I know I'm loud. I'm aware I'm a loud person. That's why I not only do I have a squeaky voice, but I'm really loud. So my mic actually drops me a lot. I feel like I get dropped by my mic more often than not. Also, if you're subbed, this is a midstream thing. If you're subbed, the emotes dropped. If you want them, if you want the Cheekwa emotes for the month of April, we're catching up. Okay, I promise. If you want the Cheekwa emotes for the month of April, they are in now available in the sub channel. I will be announcing these all week, but today, because I finally uploaded them, you will be getting announcements for them. So pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention. In the presence of enjoyment, the no degree of laughter, unless an infinite is too much or too. I think the best kind of laughter is when you literally start hurting. That's only ever happened to me a few times. Hi, Pepsi Man. Welcome back. How was your stream hopping? Did you find you missed 2 raids? You missed 2 people. You two raiders, 2 raiders, 2 raiding factions. You missed it. You missed it, and they don't know about the Wii U now. No, we didn't. It's your command, buddy. I'm not gonna use your command. Yeah, they don't know about the Wii U now. Guys, in the trivia, I actually put a Wii U question. Do you guys want to play that one question? Hold on. I want to see Pepsi Man. I want to see if you know this one. Okay, hold on. Where is the trivia? Tis vexes me. I want to see if you know this one. Hold on. Hopefully it gives us a different one. It's going down the line. It's going down the line. I have to come up with it, so you have to go through this one. Look at eat two mouths. Like, I wonder how humans would eat it if our eyes and mouth are swamped. Would we be eating on two different mouths, or would we only be? I feel like we'd be cyclopean. I feel like we'd look cyclopean. So we'd eat. Wait, how do I do it? I have no clue. I'm concerned with the question. Listen, Venusaur's been cooking, okay? Venusaur got cooked by his own brain rot. Now there's nothing there. There's only a shell of a shell of a person that cannot coherently think, and it's okay because that was me a few days ago. I said he's ghouling over my Tokyo Ghoul so much on Saturday that next day I didn't know how to speak right anymore. Not here. One more time. Let's do it one more time here. Paste. Enter. No. Enter. I didn't save it. I didn't save the question. Two. You actually know this one, Pepsi Man? What the fuck? Yeah, one of the questions about the Wii U. I specifically was like, you know what? I might as well put a Wii U question here to throw everybody else off. Wait, we have trivia? We do have trivia. Right now I wanted people to give me their opinions whether or not I should do it manually or if I should have online questions. Do you guys like online questions or do you guys want it to be like um yeah, it's gonna go through that one again. So you don't have to answer these. I want to cycle to the Wii U question. Or do you guys want to do the online one to see what kind of crazy ones we get? Cause I do want input on that one. Yeah, I don't know that one. The fuck you mean you don't know? I'll beat you up. I'll beat you up. How do you not know about my son that I endlessly talked about? If her brains and her heart were switched, how bad would it be for her body? I don't think it would be that bad for our body. I don't think it'd be bad for our body, and hear me out why. Giraffes. Giraffes are a thing that exists. Hold on. We're gonna whoops. Paste. Okay, we have to cycle through the questions. So there's only 4 questions right now. So we just have to answer these few. A Chihuahua. Motherfucking Pomeranian. Motherfucking toy poodle. Buddy. 5 GGs. Yeah, he's a Chihuahua. He's a Chihuahua, fellas. Okay, here. Can we get the Wii U question to pop up, please? Here we go. There it is. There's a Wii U one. I put it in there just for you, buddy. But yeah, that's what I meant. Do you guys want the internet's trivia? Or do you want me to manually do stuff that we know in this community? Because like you guys actually know this one? Damn. Is it GameCube game? Yeah, my hubby and our friend was like, do Pikmin 2. I think that would throw people off. And it didn't. It didn't throw you guys off at all. So if you guys want me to do like manual trivia, I can do that and just pick like games and stuff that we do know about, that I know that we know about, and things we do know, and like inside jokes and stuff. Or I can look for a Pokemon trivia one, or we use the internet's free questions, whatever those are. We have so many options. So many options. But yeah. I think I've asked like 4 times and maybe I've got an answer and I don't remember it, so that is my bad that I'm not remembering. I'm working on my memory, but my memory is also getting worse, so I gotta go see if I got like some brain eating amoeba in my head or something because clearly something's wrong with me. Or maybe I'm just doomed to be like this for the rest of my life. I'm fine with whatever. I'm gonna beat you up. I'm not gonna beat you up. I promise. I feel like that's my instant comeback. It's either that, or your mama. So you take your pick. Do you want to be beaten up, or do you want me to just say your mama over and over again? GG's. You know what I mean? Nah, but honestly, guys, playing Warframe has been a hassle lately because like the grind is what's real. No, don't say that. In Minecraft, of course, right? You mean with the crossbow? You mean with the crossbow, right? Yes, in Minecraft. Thank you for clarifying because some people just don't understand. But honestly, honestly, despite I need to feel my back. Oh, I've been low key wanting to play Power World, and also on TikTok, is there a spoof Power World ad going around right now, or is that just my page filling me up with that? From my old England, with his actually be in shock or fear. It depends on what part of the world you show him. All right, or what part of history do you tell him? Like, oh hey, okay, so we're talking to some old England fuck, right? Respectfully, of course. He's just some dude, right? He's just some dude, and we tell him, yeah, all the planet is no longer owned by England. Do you think he'd crumble? Most of the planet is no longer. No, England no longer has colonies. Uh, there's a lot of free nations now. You think that guy would collapse? I think he'd collapse. I feel like that guy's gonna collapse. You know what I mean? That guy knows nothing but British imperialism, right? And then you tell him it's no longer in existence. But then you also tell him the queen only died recently. And he's like, which one? And you're gonna be like, the Queen Elizabeth the blank. And he's like, what do you mean? It's like, yeah, she lived for like 1,000 years or something. He would have some pride to know that the royal line is still going, but at the same time, it's a meaningless like thing because there's a branch of government and something. But honestly, you'd probably accidentally murder the guy because hear me out, right? There's a whole lot of diseases that he has not experienced and you have. So you probably like accidentally give him like a new version of tuberculosis or something. That guy's gonna pass away within the hours. His immune system, his vaccines, all that, he's not caught up, bro. That guy's gonna collapse as soon as he comes back. So that guy's either gonna be sick and poof into non-existence, right? Because he can't handle it. Or like, oh, so you're mooing now? You speak what I speak. I get a boo boo, you moo moo. And get your moo. I think this one's cute. But I think I cooked with this one. If our hands and feet were switched now, will we? I don't think they'd switch. I think no matter what, we would have feet and hands because I believe that our hands used to be feet, right? But our feet used to be hands. What was it? Which one evolved into the other? Did our feet become hands first, or because apes and like orangutans still have their feet hands, right? So we lost our feet hands, right, when we stood up. Or am I stupid? We lost one of them when we stood up. I don't think we'd have feet hands because I think no matter what, we were doomed to have like I feel like with the mouth brain heart thing, it's different because if you look at giraffes, their whole like esophagus goes woo to go up and down, right? Like they just got stretched, bro. Like they got the short end of the stick. but like we didn't have hand feet. No, we when we evolved or whatever, like whatever the when we started changing and walking on our 2 feet, evidence of our toes. Well, that's what I'm saying. We lost one of them. So if we had hand feet, right? If we had hand feet, that implies that we lost our hand feet. But if we had feet feet hands, I mean that'd be different. I feel like no matter what you would still have the thing because if we didn't have thumbs, I feel like that'd make it a little bit difficult. I feel like that'd be a little bit more difficult. Because isn't it like standing messed up our entire body? We're like, yeah, we're just gonna stand upright and now everything is broken. Like our ankles are stupid shape, everything about us is stupid. Our ankles are not normal ankles anymore. We actually have back problems because we standed up. We stood up, standed up, stood up. Our backs are cooked too. Yeah, we're just cooked. Right here. We get to take a break for some work on Straw Baby now. I feel like this one has to be edited, but because our estimated way to bounce and walking now, it's just a nuisance. What, the big toe or the pinky toe? Because the pinky toe, I know that people are no longer being born with pinky toes. People either are losing their pinky toes or are no longer using them. I forget which one it is. I can't really speak, but there we go. Yeah, kids are being born without pinky toes. More and more common. Pinky toes have been vaulted, yes. We no longer need our pinky toes. Which I think is really interesting that we no longer need them, you know? It's useless. Yeah, we don't need them for balance anymore. Technically, they're just there. That's why they, like, I don't know if you, like, with some people, I'm sure people are OG or something. That's crazy. Okay, let's work on these. I'm gonna color this. No, I should work on this. I should work on this for a little bit. What's on the corner of my screen? Where? Wait, where? Quarks coming soon? Quarks? Oh. These nuts? Listen, if your nuts were on my screen, I'd be very concerned. I'd be like, Mint, I'm so sorry. I linked your nuts. I'm sorry, Mint. My nuts have been leaked on my stream. I'm so sorry about this. And you'd be like, but boss, why were my nuts on your screen in the first place? And I would tell you, I don't know. I was staring at them by myself and then I was streaming. I was waiting for the My Hero reference. I'm sorry. I wouldn't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My hubby would know and Sunny would know, but me, no, just right over my head. I'm sorry, bud, but hi, Cheeto. It's kind of like how our appendix is useless, right? Is that the one that is that the one that's useless? The one that gets infected sometimes, you gotta get it removed, or is that something else? No, that's appendicitis, right? Is that something else? I feel like that's not real. Which one's the one that gets inflamed sometimes and it can kill you? But it's like a piece of the old human that used to digest like leaves or something. That one's really interesting too. I feel like that one's more common to know about though. The appendix, yeah. The appendix is interesting. Also that we have the third eye flap. People don't really know about the third eye flap that we have. Like, the cats and dogs have it. Ours is just literally tucked into a corner now. Or is it the second eye flap? I don't remember. But either way, we have another lens on our eyes. But it's really, really tiny because we no longer need it because how often we blink and we have eyelashes and stuff like that or something like that. I don't remember. All they do is explode. Yeah. Unfortunately. And wisdom teeth. Wisdom teeth are really funny too if you think about it. Our heads got technically our heads got bigger, but our mouth got smaller. So because the body is like, hey, that's not it. That's not my issue. That's why we have wisdom teeth. Our face, our we have our mouth is too big or something like that. No, no, we have tiny mouths but too many teeth. So that's why wisdom teeth are a thing or something like that. I forgot how it goes. Found about the current uses for Pinky when I was a kid. because I didn't. I didn't chop it off. No, 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 no. What I mean, like in Pepsi and fuck you first off, but I mean like in real in like as a person who has wisdom teeth that are protruding out right now and they hurt sometimes and they decide they want to grow out sometimes. Um, Pepsi Man, be real for a second. Pepsi, Pepsi Man, be real. Come on. No, but I do find that very very interesting that big big head, tiny mouth. Boonga boonga. And we're just going through fixing a few things that I messed up the first time when I was doing this. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Excuse me. I had to take a deep breath real quick, and that one hurt my tummy. That one was deep and guttural. But hold on, I'm gonna give my hand a break real quick. But yeah, I don't know. And the third thing, what else is another useless thing the human body has that we no longer need, but we still have because the body's like, hey, I don't see the reason we should get rid of this yet. I forget a few other things that are like, why do you have that still? Because honestly, I can't remember anything besides like maybe just the appendix and the pinky toe. Also, if your dad complied with you chopping off your pinky, that would have been very strange of your father if you think about it. Breathe in lava? I don't think we'd ever breathe in lava. So basically our bodies just evolved in places for no reason. Well yeah, that's what I learned about evolution is that if it ain't broke, it will not fix it. Take for instance, whales. I think whales are really funny because they still got legs, but they're like buried deep in the body. So they still got their pelvis, but they have no use for the pelvis. So it's just a tiny little thing in the middle of it saying they were once land animals. Hawaiians would raft on volcanoes. That is true. Did you guys see that the volcanoes started erupting lately? I mean, they're always active, but you know what I mean. Not like it's spoopy or something. I mean, it is spoopy if you're nearby, but it's not like maybe both evolution and the British. Yeah, that is true. They're very cute though. I find it crazy that they lay the egg that's like basically the size of them. So they lay a big egg compared to their body size. So the mother just screams in agony as like she lays something the size of her out of her body. Kiwis got fucked, bro. And evolution said, yeah, that's fine. And then moved on. Like, you understand how fucked you have to be? What's another thing? I'm trying to think of another animal that has like pieces of the old self within them. There, I actually managed to carry one of them. Evolution at the bridge. The bridge. This is a big red tomato. Okay, let's get these paws in. Bald, true. My bad. Here we go. Okay. No, I feel really hyper, and I don't know why. Muna and poo poo shaped. I mean, I can see it. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of got the shape. Like, I got one. Like, you know what I mean? I'm kind of just two things strapped together by glue, and like whatever bacteria is on my body. I'm basically poo poo shaped. I understand what you mean. I'm poo poo pee pee shaped. This Jover for you. Okay, hold on. Uh, Hold on, I gotta look up something silly real quick. I gotta look up furry gloves real quick. I mean, it's not far off, but it's what is what it is. Ah, perfect. Best reference I could have asked for. Here we go. This is the mean comment. Talked about animals when reproducing ask hyenas and time of giving birth. Yeah, I heard that like the hyenas just have like a crazy organs when it comes to that. Yeah, I do not envy them in the slightest. In the slightest. And like the hierarchy is completely backwards compared to most animals. But also giraffes. Giraffes are also pretty messed up. Because when it came to the giraffe, so I forget what it is. I think the digestive tract is different or something like that, but it's so different it looks stupid. Oh god, I forgot what it was. Because they also have a technical downside for their evolution. But I forgot what it was. I forgot their evolution, and I'm kind of sad about it. Anyways, but it did anyways. Listen, it like it just works. Okay, if it works, it works. Unfortunately, that's just how it is when it comes to like the evolution stuff. Again, if it ain't broke, why fix it? That's what evolution did to everybody. If it ain't broke, why fix it? Is it hurting the thing? No. Is it living? Yeah, it's living. So that's why it lives. Did it stop it? No. Are hyenas alive? Yeah. God. A Pokemon from memory, my friend. ¿Cuál es? Fido? Oh, yeah. It's a cute Pokemon. Hold on, let me put the timer on. Alright, ready? It's Fido. I forgot what it looked like from the face, though. But I know that it had, like, little ears like this. His little thing and his little body. He's really small. He's very cute. And then he has, like, a little butt like that. Oh, goodness. I forgot what he looked like. This thing looks like a koala, bro. Yeah, Fido. By the way, Pepsi. I did forget to message you yesterday. I sent that when I got up, and then I forgot to say anything else because I passed the hell out right afterwards. So I will be messaging you after stream. Yes, that's exactly who you think it is. That's exactly who you think it is. Don't look at them. Don't look at them. You said Fido. Did I draw Fido well? I drew it close enough. I didn't remember the next stuff, but I was pretty much close. Yo, fellas, I'm gonna actually start picking up the Pokemon Gajinka again, so I'm excited for that. Yeah, it's basically the same thing. It's just like a variant, no. It literally just is Fido, you know what I mean? Peak? Why'd you at me? Oh, that's so cute. That is actually very cute. Fellas, it is that time of night. I should have gone during the ad break, but I did not. I will be right back. You guys can stare at Fido. Uh, Why? Let me go. Hold on. Let me see if I can do cursive. Hold on. Hold on. Lil. Okay, wait. How does it work? Is it? I don't know. It's like, okay, so I'm gonna do it like that. So it'd be up. So little. Hold on. I'm writing it fancy. Okay. There we go. Little cow room time. I'll be back. A minigame where I catch the Pokemon on the screen? Or what do you mean? What do you mean? Flesh out that idea. Because I think if I'm thinking the same way you're thinking, I think I like your idea. This is why, yo, you have me flying, bro. You got me flying. When pigs can fly or something like that. We can catch drawn Pokemon. Why am I flying? I don't know. Too much gas? I would assume it's too much gas. Because, cows have a lot of gas. Cow has wings. I can give myself wings. What's stopping me? What's stopping me from becoming greatness? Now I think you're propelling from the fart. Like, listen, I'm a cow. She filled herself with helium. Imagine how painful that would have been. Helium can't save her. Now, you are somebody I was expecting. Ah, that's it. You saw it. All right. So, I need your opinion on something since you're here. You can be as critical as you want, okay? I accept all of it. That's what I tell everybody here. All right. This one gives me angry. Does it make you angry, or are we okay with this one? Miss Hers CMT practice this summer was not great. Did you let it rip in the water or something? What do you mean it didn't go great? Did you not swim fast? Did you forget why? Why didn't he? Why are you going fishing? Alright. The eyes, to be honest. Alright. Let's go back to it then real quick. What do you mean? Like the wiggle wiggle? Is the wiggle wiggle wrong? Just the shape? Okay, the wiggle wiggle. Wait. Just the shape. Okay, hold on. I'm so bored. I'm gonna head to the bed tonight for work. You haven't a good night, Minty. Please rest easy, alright? Remember to drink your guaga before. Do you want to send brain rot? Please don't condemn me again. You know what? I like the philosophical Venusaur that thinks about what happens when our feet become hands. Not the Venusaur that condemns me to also having brain rot. It got to the point where I thought I would throw up, but it was just a tiny light briefly lurking in your stream. Good luck in your stream. Okay, have a good lurk, okay? Let's see if I can fix this. Just the eye shape. Okay. So maybe we go back to the normal one? Maybe my little swirly idea was a bad idea. He's fine. Okay. Moo!
Oh, you found
Good
your
night, Minty.
moo.
What the heck?
Good job.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell, Yante? What the hell, you running? Oh goodness, my ears just popped, but I hope you feel better from swim practice. Buddy. Did it not alert me sooner? Puppy cat. You know, I tried showing my hubby what kind of brain rot you have. I couldn't find the brain rot you had, and I swear on John, you sent me the worst memes I've ever seen since you know that stupid. I don't know. Like buddy out here complaining about Italian brain rot, and for some reason TikTok wouldn't show me the stuff that I thought was real. So nah, my brain rot is just a bunch of this ain't brain rot. I'm gonna have to trust you on that. It's just music. I no longer believe him. I no longer believe this guy. No, both of them are saying it. That's brain rot. That's brain rot. That's cat. I just realized I didn't dream scroll through Instagram Reels today. Are you okay? There we go. Now we save it and we'll send it again when it's time. All right. We'll probably go back to the emotes anyhow in a bit. I just wanted to finish lining this up a little bit. I swear. No one puts peak brain rot on. They don't put like I don't even know what peak brain rot would be. Gotta have the daily doodly truck. No, not another daily thing that makes you want to explode. Que no. I gotta deal with Mr. Jumbo Hot Dog now trying to put Bob the Builder on. No, yo no quiero jugar. Yo no quiero jugar. Bro, yo quiero dormir. Yo necesito poder dormirse. Uh, this guy talks about it like I know what that is. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna check something real quick for you guys. Guys, I might be getting old, by the way. I just might be getting old. Now, let me tell you why I might be getting old. I found a lot of fun doing crossword puzzles today. I felt my age just crawling up behind me. I felt so strange. I was sitting here like, hold on, I forgot what I was doing. I don't even remember. Fellas, but crosswords are fun. They are really fun. But you see, um, usually when you think of crossword puzzles and like things like that, yeah, I forgot. I grabbed my phone for a reason, but grabbing my phone, I pressed Instagram on accident because I've been. But by the way, they look great. Alrighty, I'll be sending it over since not you because in game you're good. No preocupes. I'll send it over every now and then when I go back to them again. I don't know if I should be your op anymore. Is it because I'm old? Also, hi. Also, want to eat your art. Hi, Lynx. Thank you. Eating my art is always a very high accomplishment because I always want to eat other people's art. So I do appreciate you think my art is good enough to be eaten. You know. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Reading Sinister is on my checklist, buddy. Crossword puzzles are really fun though, and I've also been playing Sudoku. Sudoku, I said that wrong. Didn't I go? I said that wrong. I said it so wrong. I was gonna say Sadako. That's not that either. Sudoku. Why can't I actually think of the word? Why isn't it possible for me to think of how to say it? Sudoku. 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 Guys, I don't remember how to say it. I might be senior citizen status here soon. I might be senior status. Sudoku. Okay. Yeah, it's over for me. I might be senior citizen. At some point, I'm just gonna forget how to go to the bathroom. It's over for me, fellas. That's why I've been going bald. I'm actually wearing 10 wigs underneath everything. Buddy, I'm broke. I'm looking at you like this. You want my one coin? You want my one coin? Have a good night, Art Omelet. Take it easy, okay? Thank you for hanging out, okay? Cuídense. Remember to drink your wawa so you don't have dry lip. Hate dry lip, especially during the summer. Then you wake up and then my lips are all stuck together. I'm like, ugh. Ridiculous. You think you know somebody. Look at the screen. Adam. Rap in full sentences. What does that even mean? Yeah, I just beat up God, so it's okay. Protected my one coin. I know, I'm so broke. I'm so broke. It's not even funny. I'm the streamer. I should be the richest person here, but here I am with zero money. See man over here. Hold on. I just gotta show this guy who's boss here. Hold on. Gotta show this Boboso who's in charge here. Piece of mierda doo doo cackawagua. Damn it. I can't do what I want as a streamer. This is crazy. Give some to Muna. No, don't give me any. It's okay. It's all right. I defended my one coin. No, it's fine. I'm just a streamer. Okay, it's okay. I'm just a streamer. It's okay. Yes, I'm avoiding the other hand, but right now I'm cleaning. This won't be shaded. This one's just for color. For me. But I have to see it. Rolled 1 on dexterity, probably. Bro has no upper body strength. I'm literally a marshmallow. Like, get up with the program, buddy. Over here trying to take my 1 coin. Like, not only are you beating up senior citizens, but now you're trying to take my 1 coin. What do you guys have against senior citizens, huh? What do you guys have against senior citizens? Since you like beating me up. There you are. Hello, hello, hello. Draw Pokemon from memory. What Pokemon do you have in mind? That was late. It came like a decade late. Rayquaza? Oh god. Now, Dark Mage Nugget Studio. ¿Cómo estás? What were you up to today? So survival of the fittest here? Obviously. That's how it works, because when I survive, I'm the fittest. I don't know, like comic thumbnails and floor plans? Hell yeah. So you took my 3 coins. You took 3 coins from a senior citizen. How do you feel? How do you feel right now? Do you feel strong? Would you like to share some art text? Sorry. This guy was just beating me up because I told Chad I've actually started I started playing Sudoku, and I've also started doing crossword puzzles. And Buddy just beat me up for my 3 of my 10 coins that I have in my pocket. Hold on, let me press the timer. Ready, set, go. I don't have anything from such and such, but I do have a drunk dust made a few nights ago. I'll take it. Okay, we're gonna draw in perspective, okay? Well, technically, he's kind of skinny anyways, so it's fine. He's kind of skinny. He's like a worm with arms or something. Like, he has this on some of them, too, I think. And then he has a stupid smile. He's like, haha. And he is like, hey, little arms right here. Hold on. Did we get a shout out to Dark Mage Nugget Studio, fellas? Or do I have to fire all my mods again? Alright, what are we thinking? Damn, Rayquaza has arms? I swear Rayquaza has arms. No, you guys are messing with me. Rayquaza has arms. Yeah, Rayquaza has 1 set of arms. I was wrong. My bad. I was very close, okay? Look at this. You can't tell me that doesn't look like Rayquaza. I've been saying Rayquaza again. Let me go grab the Horsey Chef single. You come at Chef single. I'll hold you to your word on that. I'll hold you on your word for that, okay? I'll be like, Chef single. Yes! I will, Butu. I hope you're doing fine. I hope you had a good time playing games today. Thank you. Thank you, Lynx. I'm the band because my bag is twitching. They look like lips. They're just saying hi with their mouth, you know? Who was trying to fight me? I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. I was tapped out. Yes, I gave myself enough space today. My back. I figured it was your back. It'd be really weird if you're like, damn, my backpack is twitching. They got go take a bath. But this is very cute. This is the same one that you did yesterday, right? That Dusk did yesterday. And Mistress to play with an orb. He's constipated. I'll say well done. We can hold hands. That's the biggest compliment I've ever gotten. No, I'm not. Listen, I'm basically an elderly person with gonna have one coin to my name. Dusted the bluff one yesterday. Yeah. Okay, I was remembering. A little bit. Sorry, my memory is shot, so it's getting worse or something. Or maybe I'm just dumb shaped or something, but my memory's getting worse. I'm like, you did submit that one yesterday, right? That wasn't like Monday or something. Cause like honestly, I don't remember anything, bro. But that was last night. Yeah, thank you. But no, I really like again. I really like the story pattern that Dusk managed to do. Wait, did you say Dusk made this one too? Hold on, yeah, you did. No, it's Dusk. Who drew this one? This one's Dusk. Dusk did the Blep one yesterday. This one is by. Let me see. Is there a tag I can see anywhere here? Because yesterday I saw that Dusk wrote the tag yesterday. Yeah, Dusk drew both of them. Hell yeah. No, but I do love the little shiny bits. I also like the glow orb. You are not taking any more money from me, damn it. Hop on Roblox. Unfortunately, I'm not of the mindset of Roblox. No, but thank you for sharing your attacks. Again, if you got a rated one, don't let me keep you here, okay? Did alrighty. You know what I mean? Go take care of yourself, go get your snack, go get your food, do what you need to do. But thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it, and I love your art text. What happened? Why are you staring at me? No, no. Guys, he pulled up the Switch 2 page. Beat up Chef. Chef isn't single right now. Beat up Chef right now. I'm not gonna fight you for my last 2 coins. It's as simple as I'll hop on Warframe if you do. Nah, buddy, cause you installed it already for space. I'm not gonna take your bait. Buddy thinks he's cool. I want Mario Kart. Mario Kart's invalid, I'm sorry. It's just the same thing over and over again. Mario Kart smells like piss. Buddy, what do you mean? Shut your bitches up. No! I will not. Luna has no monies? Yeah, I'm broke. Alright. I don't need Venusaur to start rubbing in my face that I have 2 coins left. Like, who does this Venusaur guy think he is? Bubble? Here you go. Mario Kart is peak. I actually don't like Mario Kart. It definitely is because I'm awful at it, by the way. It's definitely because I'm really, really bad at Mario Kart. Oh, that sense of direction thing, you know how I'm really bad at sensing my direction? Yeah, it goes there too. It definitely goes there too. Fight you? I could just not, I mean, I kind of want to keep my 2 coins, my 2 even coins. I kind of want them still. I kind of like having some form of currency to buy my stuff on my. Even though I'm able to buy it, I like the idea of having 2 pennies to my name. I kind of like that idea of having 2 pennies. You know what I mean? You took my other 8 pennies. You don't need another penny. Yeah, there you are trying to rob me. Why are you robbing me? I just said I have 2 pennies, bud. That's crazy. That's wild. It'd be your own mods. Your own potential mods. I can't handle you guys. I'm having a quick snack. Hey, Pennies, I want your my what? Thank you, honey. You got me my wallet, fellas. That's petty theft. That's crazy. That's crazy. Got some broccoli cheddar soup, fellas. That's my lazy meal. Well, it's more like I don't know what to cook, and I know this one's a safe option kind of meal. How's that for a felony? Well, I mean, I wouldn't be saying that without saying Minecraft. That's what I would be saying. No, it's my turn to test my luck today, fellas. I added a few more prompts today, see if they make any sense. Ah, thank you. Thank you, past me, for thinking I'm much epic mode. Hi, Javier! I'm having a little snack right now, so hold on. How was your day today? I hope you had a good day. My day's been pretty decent. I was actually really productive today. Mince, they just got here. Why are you trying to rob them immediately? I'll do one more. Let me see what I get. Well, I was late today, but not because I was sleepy. Not because I was sleepy, but I was late because I forgot to pack one of them. Oh my goodness, you're employee of the month. And you working since when? But yeah, sub emotes, fellas. Grab them if you're a sub. And maybe they'll entice you to be a sub if you are interested in cheaply emotes. Sorry, fellas. I'm in love with my broccoli cheddar soup. You guys can stare at this one more second while I have one more spoon because it's too hot for me to eat. You see, in my broccoli cheddar soup, Pepsi Man, no! In my broccoli cheddar soup, I like to put chicken, carrots, potatoes, celery, onions, and I say carrots. It's really good all together. But is gone. But is deleted. Confused butterfly, what is up? I know, please splint. Now that's a name I've never thought I would ever see. I'm back for the raid. How are you, confused butterfly? You having a good one? I hope the heat. Wait. I hope the heat isn't getting to you where you're at. Though I can't recall if you know. No, why rob me? Listen, people just be getting robbed, you know. How was your stream today? How are you? You have my art text. You have art text to put in my bag right now. Mm. Congratulations on affiliate. How was it? What did you do today? Because I was not ready. Congratulations! I am proud of you! I'm gonna have to figure out how to stick a third finger up in this. That is so cool. Hold on, I send tax? Hell yeah. I made so many sketches, I can imagine. I remember when I was there, I also wasn't ready when it happened. I was like, oh my god. Whoa. So it is a moment you're not prepared for, is what I would say. You'll get there, Mince. I believe it. They're also making the requirements a little bit easier now. So it's not too harsh. It's not too harsh now. I don't know, but I sent two. All these are cute. Because what I do know that they're changing. Hold on, I accidentally did the lizard thing and like wet all over the place. What they're slashing like some things in half. Like it's no longer like 8 hours or something like that, or the 12 hours. It's now 4 hours minimum. So they're I think they're gutting it in half, which is pretty decent. These are so cute. Have a good lurk, Pepsi. Oh, I really like your English. I'm sorry, I was just munching real quick because see, Muna had a snack before stream, but she didn't get to eat before stream. So why did I talk in the third person? I don't know. No, but this is so neat. I can't wait to see what they look like when they're completed. That is crazy. Robbing my husband like that in front of me, that's crazy. It must have been a very, very productive stream, though, right? I really am a big fan of your rips ones too, and the your little baby drinking the guagua. There we go. I just swallowed the entire soup, but no, I love the little baby buggy. I also like the idea for a raid. It's so neat. Oh, hi Camara. Hey Camara. Hi Lambo. Hi Sushi. Psych. Is that like Psy.co mom? Hmm? Hey fellas. No, I hear myself. No, disgusting. Get out of my ears, me. Right now we are looking at. Oh, hold on. I never even give you credit. Hold on. At a confused butterflies emotes, well, because they just hit an affiliate. If you're looking for another artist to go witness and stuff, confused butterflies is right there, right there. Now, well, how was your stream, Camara? I was there for a bit of it, but You know, I was more like lurking and working. Not the free promo? What do you mean the free promo? What do you mean the Hyper Whirls? Crochet and chill. I like that one. Good? No, hand it over. You know what I'm asking for. We are currently stuck on your second glove. If you, we're stuck. I had to figure out how to put 4 fingers on there, and then now I'm stuck on this one because now I'm like, how did I put 4 fingers over here? So we're just a little stuck. Finished the cow drawing. It got a good chunk of cow body. Cow body. But besides that, everything else is just fine so far. And then we're gonna put flats on it, and then I'll start the next part. But now that I have you here, okay. But either way, I forget to say this part because I'm just yapping it. I'm yapping, and then I just ate a whole lot of food. Now I feel loopy. But but if you got a raid and run, don't let me keep you here. I'm Yaptron 5000. It's literally in my DNA to yap. If I don't yap, I might explode, kind of thing. Like, you know, like, okay. Okay. Alright. Hey, Nacho Cheese. How was your stream? How was your stream, buddy? Didn't you start a little while ago? I swear you started like a little while ago. Hold on. Jingle jing. Chef's single! Chef is single right now! Oh my goodness, he's so single! Let's see if that actually works. Hold on. We need another shout out. Okay, now I know it's you who's doing that one. There you go. Sorry, I was testing that out because Buddy was like, say that or jingle jingle. So also thank you, pal, for the resubscription again. How you doing? Why are you robbing my husband? No, also Mince. I don't know if you were here, but we have this now. Nacho Cheese. What were we playing today? Oh wait, not Kentucky. We were playing Call of Duty. Did you have fun? Uh, how do we how do we how do we do this? How do we start it? I guess it's just guess. Here you go, Vince. Maybe it wasn't being played while you were around. But guess B. No, he's still. Bro, Chef's Pride is crazy. That's another way you get money. It's fun. Oh, you're right. It's because it's a Ubisoft game. No, it's not. What is Call of Duty? That's an Activision game, right? But yeah, we got Hangman, so you could play that if you wanted to for money. There's also Boba Slots, which I'm gonna probably edit here soon, and then we'll also have what is that other thing called? Ow, Dios mío, my ear. We probably have that other thing. What is it called? The trivia. The trivia will give you money too. Whenever I get that set all the way up, that's how you get your boba coins. That and just chilling and grilling. I blame my bank. That's crazy. You can't steal from anybody. You can't abuse your mod privileges? What is this? No, you just have bad luck. It's a 50-50% chance, you know what I mean? There it is. I gotta do some pre-bed stuff. Alrighty, you have a good one, okay? Remember to drink water beforehand so you don't have to wake up with dry lip. Oh, this is so cute. Hold on, fellas. Take a peep. Take a peep. Look at this peep. Peep, 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 peep. Hold on, whoops. I just brought it all the way up. No, I wasn't done transforming it so it fits the page. Thank you. That was. I'm so true, yeah. I'm eating Popeye's biscuit with honey. I've actually never had Popeyes before. Bread has been shared, hell yeah. By the way, everybody, I'll say it again, I'll say it right now. Camara's commissions have opened up for the month. If you are interested in a baby, you know, you should go check out Chimera. Okay? I'm gonna go get that piece of bread right quick. Oh, here. Wait, no, wait. Permitting, you said you had art tax? I'm sorry, bud. I didn't. I remember you saying you think you. Hold on. I have to move things over. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I have to make it big again because I misplace things and I'm too lazy to move things around. Okay? Don't at me. Don't look at me. I'm shamed. I have to put some bread on here as well. Motherfucking bread. Motherfucking bread. All right, hold on, hold on. Before we look over there, everybody, I watched this. I watched this be made. It was really fun watching it be made. Bread, 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 bread. We got bread, 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 and bread, bread, and bread, and bread, bread, bread. I know I can't let my son see this. My son would be like, "Where my peas?" Because he's literally Merlin body, Smoldering body. Same difference. They both will stare at you for food. They're like, if you don't give me that food right now, I'm gonna bite you. Well, not really. They wouldn't actually bite me, but the way they drool, at least Smolder, the way that Smolder drools, God, that dog could drool. Like, I'm pretty sure he could fill up a bathtub when he's hungry. Or when he sees food. Nah, Joshua, there's my beautiful flower. Thank you, thank you. You just picked up your Switch too? God, goodness. Freaking Chef looked over at me. He's like, can we get the Switch too? I'm like, no, I'm evil. Little sheep drawing was for crochet and chill. I love that. Little baby. But please, please go check out Camaro, fellas. Please, please, please. Still lurking and twerking? Damn. Bro was proud about it too. Gotta make a Littlest Pet Shop? Is that Littlest Pet Shop? I'm a raid and run by it? Take it easy, Nacho. I'm sorry, I forgot to say it to you too. Dang, you evil shape today? Listen, no game is worth the $80, alright? I get it, I get it, I get it. But at the same time, no. No, not with the way they're doing it, at least the way they're implementing it. But I'm just a silly goober on the internet. You know what I mean? Man, son, oh. Oh. Alright. Thank you, Camara, for sharing the art text. Don't let me keep it here. You gotta go EPPP mode, you know what I mean? Familiar, let's take a peep at your shark and what? Sergal? Sergal? Mints! I found Osterian in the wild. At least the voice actor. I found the voice actor in the wild. Because, you know, I've been playing Warframe, right? I want you to guess what this guy, Gale Treason is staring as. I want you to guess what he voices. What that guy voice acts is, okay? I want you to guess. Can you guess? I need you to. I need you to guess. I need you to guess what this guy. Yeah, no, I laughed so hard I drilled. Sorry, everybody, you had to hear that. Also, foul. This bread looks amazing. I've heard that he voices a fish. That he voices a fucking fish. He voices this thing. I was, because I was talking to this fish. I actually met him yesterday, but today I actually paid attention to him, and I was like, why? Why do I know this guy? Why does his voice sound so familiar? Why is he so bitchy? And then I was like, I gotta look up who this is. Because I was like, no, it's not a Final Fantasy character. Who is this? And then I looked it up. I was like, oh my god. Elstarian fish, bro. Also, there's an ad break in 10 seconds. Please go get your water. Please stand up, stretch your legs. If you're drawing, if you're lurking, working, and twerking, please make sure to take care of yourself as well. Stretch your hands, stretch your back, do what you need to do. But we'll be right back after the ad break. Have you seen it? Yes. Yes, I've seen it. I've seen this fish with a sack in game, okay? Mhm. I initially named my. What is a serval? I actually have no idea what that is. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I've never I've never heard of it before, okay? Now it makes sense. Now it makes a little bit more sense. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, but I really, really like how it came out. I gotta throw this in memes. I'll say that, but I want to play other games with the patch coming. Excited for Xenoblade 3. My husband is really, really excited for Mario Kart and the Souls like game that's exclusive to the Switch 2. So we're probably gonna end up getting a Switch 2. And the Switch 2 is probably gonna be for me too when Pokemon Black and White is finally released on it. Goodness. Give me that. Can I take a detour? The bread, that's pork? I mean, no, it looks great. Did you did you like the book? Do you are you gonna use your book? You gonna I'm not sure. Did you use the book? Hold on. Did you end up using the book? Those came from the book? Hell yeah. Would you recommend it? Would you use it again? Did you like it? Is it a good recommendation? I'm so happy with the book. I have another book that I also have been exploring. I got actually one for my little brother. My one for my little brother. It's like kid cooking, so they can cook for themselves and stuff. You know what I mean? Like a little easier. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. It's just stinky, man. Yeah, no. But Sammy, you got unicorn. But yeah, I was just really, really excited to hear what you did with it, because like I don't how do I put it? How do I put it? How do I put it? I'm really like I love the like the whole being able to talk about food to people. And honestly, I'm not that good at cooking, but with this book, I felt really confident, and I really, really liked it. If you're looking for something, on the sweet end, or like just something simple, I think the jasmine Swiss roll was pretty good. And then I also I really want to make the I forgot what they're called, but they're like little circles, and I think I can't remember. I think they're like pork, curry pork thing stuffed inside, and it's like breaded too. I forgot the name of it, but I can see it in my head, and it's just stinky, guys. Your tummy's still rumbly. Oh, Tony doing the best. But also, this is like a side note. Pay attention, Jingle Jingle. Well, not you, fart boy, but look, the sub emotes are here. The sub emotes are here. I'm announcing it after every ad break. The sub emotes are here. I did them. Grab them. Grab them. Grab them. They're right here. You can pick them up. All the resizes, and I will be not me. Yeah, no, I was saying jingle jingle to the classroom or to the cafe. Okay, I'm sorry, but look at them. I'm so happy with how they came out. I felt like I didn't do Cheekwood justice, but they're here. Okay, they're right here. But yeah, that's we're working on a lot of things. I haven't really been doing much, but as in like I feel like I've been really slow tonight, at least at drawing, but I'm just like so locked in. But I feel like I'm making a lot of progress. So maybe I'd be nice to myself. How about that? How about in this case? I leave it at 4 fingers, but there's 5 fingers. 2 more days? 2 more days to what? Wait, what happened? 2 more days to what? Did I forget something? Pirelli Prime? Right. I put my Pirelli to craft today too. I finally got like 20 argon crystals. Sure. Oh, no. I was just saying, like, I'm just gonna for here, but no, I can't wing it. I can't wing it. I gotta give you your 5 fingies. It wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't make sense, and I'd beat myself up later. You have 4 fingers over here, okay? You have all your fingies. I can do it over here. I was just trying to wing it, okay? Because I'm like, I can't make it work. Also, thank you for sharing some memes with me. I was just like, I'm starting to use TikTok more, okay? So when I saw it, I was like, oh, I was like, oh. All I do is really like upload stuff and then I hop off because it's not really the platform I like using. I use Instagram a whole lot more because it shows me cows. But TikTok started showing me things that I just started liking now. TikTok is TikTok started showing me like how to leather workers do stuff with boots, and I've been using it. Do you know the quick know your left and rights? Kamara, please don't tell me you watched. Please, please don't tell me you're referencing what I think you're referencing, please. No, 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 no. You know my darkest secret. Yeah, it's the holding up your hand thing, right? But what makes it worse, by the way, is that I still use Apple Maps. We have Siri blasting like, make a left here. And I'll be like, yeah, she said right. She said right. That's the worst part. You gotta build brick by brick. Yeah, no, my sense of direction is so bad, including in video games. It's not just there. It is so bad. It's not even funny. My God, that's why I told him to hop off me, bro. Because he gives me so much shit. Solid, non-savable. Yeah, I'm just crashing and burning. When it comes to take a left, and I turned right with another attention, I had my left blinker on. Yeah, yeah, no, I feel that completely. Like, you know what I mean? There's nothing saving me, bro. I'm just done. Okay, hold on. Never know your next move. That's wild. Actually, while I have you here, maybe I start coming up with the color palette before you disappear into the night realm. Nah, but like the no, you're gonna see me be dumb. Yeah, I mean, oh, I finally fixed the quote thing. I ended up going through Mix It Up instead. So now quotes are available. So I finally did it. It took me a day because yesterday I broke my brain trying to do. Wait, did Revy end? I haven't heard Revy yell in a little bit. Revy ended when? I'm lurking my two lurking streams. One ended and the other one's here. Well, now who am I supposed to listen to while my brain rot? Absolutely drained. Have a good night, Val. Thank you again for sharing your bread. I'm really glad you made it. I'm happy to see it. He ruined the raid. How did he ruin the raid? How did he ruin the raid? Good night, good night. Remember to drink your guagua. Bless you, honey. Bless you again. Yeah, big old fingers on that hand now. Great. So now there's 4 fingers, but now your fingers are all grape size and look like olives. We're gonna get this down, whether I like it or not. Easy mode. Easy peasy mode. But look at you, you're the goat now. Yeah, I added a few new prompts to it. I still need a few more. I need better ideas because I feel like my ideas are bad. He ended stream on accident. That's crazy. Hi, Toasty. Fell into the upside down GG's. I hope you're doing well, bud. I'm out of my lurk. Welcome back, buddy. But yeah, so we fixed that. There's a few more things I want to do. We will be taking down the Pokemon battles here soon, as in favor is something else. Surprise? Maybe? I'm gonna smack the Demogorgon's ass. Have you seen the I need you to shut up right now. Hold on. I need you to look at the Demogorgon's ass and tell me that again, okay? Hold on. Alright. You're gonna sit here. Hold on. I gotta put all the art text in a safe spot. Even things that aren't art text anymore. I'm pissed. Whoops. Whoops. Here we go. Maybe here. Look at the Demogorgon. Tell me that again. What are we slapping, buddy? What are we slapping? What are we slapping? There is nothing right here. Missing in action. Missing. Alright? There is nothing. Now, if you smash the fupa, right, that's a different thing. But I mean, slap the fupa. But the butt cheeks? No. I'm sorry. You got me hecked up. I put a Starion fish in there. Honestly, when I finally get drawn out for tonight, I'm probably gonna bro the Slayer form though. Okay, maybe. Maybe I'll trust you this once. But I don't wanna. I wanna judge you. I wanna judge you right now. Me. And then there'll be a little paw print on it. I think that's very cute. What are we thinking about the little paw print in the middle? What are we thinking? Maybe not. Do you want it heart shaped or do you want it to be like actually paw shaped? Like this. That looks like a butt. Oh, never mind. Hold on. We're just gonna keep it like this because it looks like a sack. Um. Damn, this song is jazzy. Okay. Okay, let's get your eyeballs in. Yeah. On the same layer as that. And then I have to get some sketches tonight done too. And then I'm gonna find guys. I know this has been crazy, right? You guys are gonna hear something you guys have never heard before. Guys, I'm finally gonna finish the Sanria collection. Finally, now that Chiqua has been established, I will come back to Chiqua at a later date and finish the Sanrio collection. And then we're gonna play catch up for the. Wait, what? Where'd this come from? Hold on. Before I had that creative liberty and start giving you hair again. Sophia Joy. I like your Wisteria one. What year is that from? Yo, that's pretty. I don't know, I've had it set for so long. Okay, you have three. Oh shit, that's not an eyelash. That's a face stash. You got the round eyes, so hold on. I messed this up on two fronts. How you doing today? But yeah, so we're gonna be finishing that set from a few months ago. We're gonna play catch up, not this month. The catch up month will be next month. So there will be two sets of emotes available next month since I'm starting to like get back on my schedule running and stuff. So next month there will be the three sub emotes. For there'll be six sub emotes next month. So I missed a month of May. Yes, there'll be two, but one of them will be short limited time. I haven't decided who it's gonna be, but it is gonna be LGBTQ related. I don't know what yet, but just while playing a rhythm game. Oh, which one? You have to beg for money again? That's crazy. Miku Project Diva. I've never heard of that. And maybe I'm just out of the loop. Miku mentioned, do you know Miku Project Diva, Sammy? Hmm. As long as you... All I know, colorful stage. I love Miku. I'm starting to go down the Miku rabbit hole. I'm going very slowly, however. Because I think I mentioned it before. I had a lot of fun doing the Miku emotes. It was one of my favorite things. She's actually really, really fun to draw. Nah, okay. So, okay, no, maybe that's not a topic for here, but people are really weird about Miku on Twitter. It's crazy. Again, another reason for me to get off of Twitter. Hey, Teto, what's wrong with Teto? What do you mean? Who's Teto? Gonna lurk and play again, but have a good stream. Thank you. You have fun, okay? Thank you for chilling with me. And, take it easy, okay? Hey, you have big old voluptuous eyes. Here. I think just never Simmons on Riku. Okay. Sunny ate her tooth. Her tooth fell out? Or did she just get hungry and look for a snack kind of thing? Is she okay? On a serious note, is she okay? And then it was just gone. She didn't. Okay. That's concerning. It has this. Let me see. All right, let's see. Okay, let's see if I can do that justice. Then she went munch. Okay, I'm here, buddy. Are you okay? Are you alright? It does not hurt. I'm guessing the root will need to be extracted. Buddy, nah, I hope you're okay. On a serious note, I can't imagine that. Like, are you like dumbfounded right now? What are you feeling right now? Are you like, huh? Like, it broke. It broke. Praying without me is crazy. Sammy, I just want you to know, I got off right after, right as you messaged us. I don't know if you saw the message, but I got off right then. It just broke off. I'd be amazed too. Like, what? I hope you're okay. So that's the pics of the first pics. I'm about the second pic for pants. Alrighty. I have them right here. I pulled them up already because my Discord isn't muted for some reason. It won't go under the streamer mode, so I'm constantly hearing pings. Yeah, no, I messed up something here. Yeah, you really do gotta do stories so we can actually take you through the fun stuff and get you better. So, I mean, I guess it'd be harder for Sammy to do missions because he doesn't have a good frame. But hold on, these eyes are too close together now. I see an issue. There we go. So weird. Yeah, this is strange because this has never happened to me. Usually it turns on. So gotta look through them tomorrow. No, look at them now. Hi, Lily. But yeah, you really have to unlock things, buddy, because um not that it's boring, but there's more stuff we want to unlock too. Like I'm behind as well. Chef keeps getting on my butt cheeks to grind it out. I'm like, buddy, I can't. I have to lock in during the week. And which that's what I did. I played for 2 hours of Warframe, and then I locked the hell in because I was like, I wanna be a good content person. So I gotta make sure I do all these things. I gotta upgrade the stream little by little, like always, brick by brick. Even though I should always honestly be all at once, but that's a different story. But his surrender. And I hate railjack missions. Railjack missions? Honestly, I'm gonna be so honest with you, Sammy. The railjack's actually really, really fun. Railjack missions are actually really, really fun. He is not a big fan of them, but I actually like them. Chef, I'm installing Warframe again. You're just trying to get his favor. That's what you're doing. Buddy has Sammy now. I actually made some cool friends today in Warframe. I was trying to do the new room factor and eat chips. I'm so sorry about your tooth, bud. Nah, are you gonna call the dentist in the morning? Cause I hella would be. And maybe you can be a mod, yeah. Fartboy also reinstalled Warframe, so even though I don't want to, yeah, dentists can be annoying. I don't really have bad experiences with dentists as much as I have with doctors, so this space and download Warframe, buddy, it's a joke. It's a joke. We don't mean it. Granted, I like playing games with people, especially like Warframe, but it's a joke. You don't have to. Don't listen to him just because he's single right now. Don't listen to him. Here, I'm gonna put temporary eyebrows right here so I can. It looks normal to me. It's not a joke. No, it's a joke. I promise. Listen, he has no modding power here. He's not even gonna be here tomorrow, fellas. Can you believe that? Our collective husband is leaving us. I believe Chef more than you. That's crazy. I mean, well, he's not single now. Okay, I'm holding his hand. I'm holding his hand. He's no longer single. You can't have him. Okay, that's how this works. I was just thinking of something. Not like being like I'm gonna the enterprise of chef products because he's not the streamer, but he's the main attraction. You feel me? It's like, can we hear it? Can we get a chef redeem? And it's like him in like a toilet or something, and it pans to him being on the toilet. It's like, here you go. Here's a wild chef taking a doo doo. That's my chef hand. Well, I don't see you playing Warframe with him, so I don't know, buddy. He kind of likes when people play Warframe. You know what I mean? That's no longer your chef hand, bud. Surprise attack. Pepsi joining us in Warframe allegedly. Allegedly, he uninstalled it already. He installed it, uninstalled it, and told it to doo doo. It's always time for Warframe. It's such a fun game. I like I said, I met some really cool people. They're very nice. They answered my questions, and they told me I was very chill because I'm no longer scared to talk in game chats, like not like voice chat, but like type. But it's also really scary because I remember when I used to play DBD a lot by myself. I would get hit on a lot, but as soon as I mentioned my husband, they'd stop talking to me. It sounds like I don't know. I don't know if it's the same for Warframe. I think I might melt into my bed to become one with the blankets. Have a good stream. Thank you for stopping by, Links. All right, you take it easy, okay? Thank you again for chilling with us. Mint is making fun of me. Mint. Mint. Remember to drink water before you sleep too, so you don't wake up with dry mouth or dry lips. Both being evil, very shaped. Okay, here we go. Let's see what else you sent me. I can't say, so what are you going? Whoosh. You're going whoosh. Okay. Let's get it down. Let's get it down. Let's get boogie woogie with it. Finally, I'm moving on to the next step because I'm so picky about some of these lines. Oh! Don't look at that. Don't look at that, okay? Okay, so we got the baseline. Okay. I don't know if I should laugh or cry. I think this is a situation where if I was in your shoes, I'd probably cry. But from an outside person looking in, I'd say laugh about it. I personally, I would probably cry. But I also think it's a good thing to laugh at because, like, do they share a stomach? That is a good question. Chimera? Chimera, do they share a tummy? Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna have to bring my G pen out. Have you heard? Not you bringing out Dooley Trunk again, bro. Your little snake. Look at food in here. Stomach. So fitting. Yeah. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the Moo Tea Boba Cafe, where we moo and we brew, and it is nice to meet you. No, I don't like that as a. I like the moo and brew part, but nice to meet you. I feel like it's a little bit tacky. I'm always happy to meet new people. Wait, is the tail not part of your design? Because I swear your little thingy, your little tail's right there. Yeah, your tummy. Because your tail's like right here. I didn't give your thing teeth, Luna. What? What would I do? Say a complete sentence? I did! Tail is snake. What do you mean I'm not saying complete sentences? I'm so confused. Oh no, because the tail is sentient, right? So Fart Boy was asking if it shares a stummy with you. Yes, okay. Yeah, ignore me. Language isn't my first language, okay? I promise I didn't go to language school. I went to Yappington school. They didn't teach me the full I only know how to speak in sentence fragments. Tail tummy. I never learned how to speak. I just know how to yap. Those are two completely different things, you know what I mean? And we put these color schemes together with your head. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna mess up your name just a little bit because I just know it. I feel it in my guts that I'm gonna mess up your name. So I apologize in advance of how bad I'm gonna butcher your name, okay? Akasumi? Because I zoned out. This is a little bit too dark. But hello, hello, welcome to the Muti Boba Cafe. I am Luna. I'm a cow. And I'm really bad at speaking. I'm so confused, like, no snake is snake color? Why didn't I just do this? Why am I doing things like that again? What am I doing? Okay, hold on. Tummy is tummy colored. You ever just go to tummy color school? No, no, you're fine. I definitely decided to not word that correctly too, so you're fine. You're completely fine. Add her tummy color. Now we're gonna use that really. We're gonna take this and make it super tan so it goes together, but it's more on the yellower side. Be shared a digestive system rather than a shared stomach. So the snake also. I mean, I'm glad because have you seen how snakes actually go to the bathroom? They kind of just go and that's it. Like they just, have you seen it? It's kind of gross. I'm not gonna lie. Snakes just kind of projectile, kind of just projectile doo doo, because it's all the way that snakes like liquefy stuff. So they gotta still get rid of it, right? Snakes are kind of gross. I've seen what snakes can do. Unless I'm thinking about something else, I believe it's a snake. Snakes be making me question cats. You know what I mean? Projectile booty syndrome. Um. Okay. Okay. True. My bad. I didn't want to. I didn't want to use the bucket tool anyways. I hate the bucket tool. The bucket is my op. I hate using the bucket tool. Okay, let's see. No. Yeah, no, but I don't know. What do you think about like Cerberus and stuff? You think Cerberus also are you both like Cerberus has three heads, but which one decides to move the body? You feel me? Because like if one dog's pissed off at the other dogs, you think that guy just prevents everybody from eating? Like homie is just sitting there like, man, I'm hungry, and then one dog's like, I'm full though. Even though they kind of shared the same digestive system, I feel like they'd still argue. You saying you don't have separate stomach, but your intestines are both combined together at some point? So how do you lay down? What? How do you sleep at night knowing that your tummies are together? Okay. Don't look in general chat. Buddy's bored out of their mind. How do you sit in a chair? That is a good point. Not that I'm, on board with this whole line of questioning right now, but I am also very, very curious. Oh, that is a good point too. That is a good point. I think Kamara got you there, fart boy. I think you've been out farted. Out. Okay. No, I learned this one from watching TikTok. Whoops. No, I didn't. I didn't learn shit. Oh, it's not that high. It's just it would come up to here like this. Look, it'd be like that. Look, see where the butt cheek is. Oh, I see an error already. It would be where the butt cheeks are, like. Now, if she was in the neck, I would assume that. Oh man, I forgot to do this. I feel like I don't know. I feel like it would be like a normal tail kind of thing, no? Because I mean, I don't know a lot of the tail. Well, I mean, okay, listen. If you're growing up with a tail that also happens to be a snakehead, I feel like at some point you would learn how to. My turn! I feel like you would learn. I feel like you would learn how to sit on your tail if you're if you manage to live that long. You know what I mean? You would probably find a symbiotic bond of, or not a symbiotic bond, like a compromise between you two. Like this week we're sleeping on the back. You have no choice, kind of energy. You know? You're going crazy. Why are you going crazy, bud? What happened? Is it the optics of how you're gonna sit on your snake tail that's getting to you? What's getting to you? I'm a slight sleeper, anyways. Yeah, I sleep in my tummy. My mind is just melting. Well, maybe you should sleep. Sometimes, sometimes sleep is the best option when you don't know what to do, but you want to do something. That's what I found out, anyways. In my 25 years of living, is that when I want to do something, but I don't want to do anything at all, and everything is boring me, no matter how much I absolutely love it, it's just time to sleep. I'm too lazy to brush your teeth. Go brush your teeth, Stinky. Go brush your teeth. Don't get me get the chancla. Do y'all share livers or lungs? Kings, they couldn't. But I feel like they would share, no? I feel like they would share just because of it would make sense. Yeah, let's try down here too. This one go a little bit deeper than the rest of them. Actually, no, it comes all the way down here, so it's fine if I do this right here. Because okay. If the snake is attached to the body, that implies that it's also using the blood circulation system, right? Of the your blood cycle or whatever. I forgot the technical name right now because it's escaping me. But it would use your circulation system for blood, wouldn't it? So that implies that it is sharing the lungs because it would have to get oxygen somehow so it could breathe. Because, you know. Did you see my reply to the TikTok you sent me? No. I got off of TikTok and I tried to take a nap after that. I think, if I'm remembering the night right. If I'm not remembering the night right, then I probably just don't remember. So they share a here. No, because okay. Hear me out. Right? Probably an additional session for the load of the sentient head. I mean, don't you have two sentient heads? Because you're a chimera, so you have another head on your head. Because you're gonna be mad. Now I gotta look. Let me go on my TikTok, my TikTok, my TikTok. Guys, I want you guys to know the first thing I open up when I get on to TikTok. Actually, no, I think it's better if I just show you. Hold on. I think TikTok is trying to tell me something, and I don't fucking appreciate it. Alright? I don't fucking appreciate it. Guys, why is TikTok judging me right now? Because what the fuck is this? What the hell is this? Guys, do I take the big back test and see how big back my big back is real quick? I'm slow off because he becomes into snake tail, making it bring live in the rotted snake tail. No, wait, what? Yeah? Okay, let's see how big of a big back I am real quick. Hold on. That's Twitter. Also, Pepsi Man, I'm gonna throw you in the trash can. Okay, you talk to me like that again. I lost it. I mean, yeah, but in this case, in this case, I don't think Chimera is literally gonna sit on top of the snake tail, right? I just don't think that's happening. You know what I mean? I don't think Chimera is gonna like viciously sit on top of the snake tail, snap it in half kind of deal. I think Chimera is actually gonna care about the other being on it because I feel like they like telepathically communicate. You feel me? Hi, Twin Knight. Like it's just an opinion. I think they would talk. You know what I mean? Okay, let's try to get the flows down correctly. Um, so I'm gonna take. How you doing today? I hope it's better, but it's sometimes it's not, and that's fine. Okay, so I know that. So here we're gonna try something. Let's see if it works. Okay. No, I already don't like it either. Because that's skin right there. I think that's what you wanted. You wanted it to be pants, but also showing skin. I just started lurking there, man. What do you mean you're here? I'm kidding. I'm not complaining. Hi, wifey. I just got there. I was like, oh, maybe I should open my tabs. That's wild. Oh my goodness. Hi, Yomi. How was your stream? Oh man. Welcome to the Boutique Boba Cafe. I hope you had a good stream. Am I hurt that I just got there a little bit later than I would like to? Yes. How is your beautiful pretty lady doing tonight? I was gonna say like a whole slew of other words, but that's not what I'm gonna do. Alright? I'm gonna look at you with my heart open, okay? How are you? How are you? How are you? Got all sorts of friends. I mean, love from chat. 7 Days to Die. Is there something going on with 7 Days to Die right now? I've seen a lot of people starting to play that game again. That's crazy. That's wild. Yes. Pepsi Man prepared the flyers of uh, the Wii U scripts. If you could please take a peep at the Wii U, um, stuff. Reference, I heard that. That's my vocal stim. The bite of 87. I was like, Chloe. But yes, if you guys don't know who Yomi is, if you don't get your butts over there when you get the opportunity to meet Yomi, I'm gonna beat you up because I love Yomi. Yomi is a sweetheart. She's a little baby. She has a cute voice. She's a great vibe to be around. Right? I'm not saying that because I love her. No, that's not vibe. Okay? It's because I genuinely think she's really cool in epic mode. Okay, fellas? So I better see you guys give Yomi some love. I better see y'all give Yomi some love. Okay? Sorry, I've been lurking. Don't be sorry for lurking. I'm not gonna be mad at you lurking. You're too sweet to me. No, you're too sweet. No, that wasn't for you to do that. I was let me be nice to you. Let me be nice. It wasn't for that. Okay. Thank you though. I do appreciate it. But Muna, why are you so nice? Because there's no point in being mean. What do you want me to be like? You and me, I hate your guts. You smell like pee pee. And then I start like, being a cow and farting all over the place. Like that what's the point in that? I like meeting people. Listen, I like people. I'm just scared of people too. It's like a backwards thing. I like being around people, but they also scare me. But Why waste time on being like meanie shape when I could just be nice shaped, you know? Oh, hold on. Sorry, I had to console my dogs because a giant firework just went off, and I just felt that on my chest. So I can imagine now, like how my dogs felt because they're especially Merlin. Um, you can imagine during the 4th of July how bad it is over here. Especially since all year round they like to do fireworks, but also Yomi, if you got to raid and run because it is late o'clock, you have been going for quite a while, and I know you do stay up a lot, but you got to raid and run. Please, please take care of yourself first and foremost, okay? And that also goes to you too, Kamara. If you gotta go to EV mode, I could just send you updates in the morning and come up with different palettes for you. Unless you just really, really want to see how it turns out. Doing it all night with you? No, go to bed. Go to bed. Yeah, there's only 3 questions in that, or 4 questions, so I gotta update it. The footage and resting. I am headed off to bed. All right, you have a good one. Okay, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out and chilling and grilling. I will try to send an update of a few ideas I have. I probably won't finish all the other ones during stream, but I will be sending them after stream. Well, when I wake up, because I don't. Well, me, I have. I give up on. I give up. Okay. Whenever, alrighty. You have a good night, okay? Thank you again for the raid, and thank you again for coming around. Kamara, everybody, you better go give Kamara love too. Her commissions have opened up. If you want a cute little baby, please go check out their work. Go check out her work. Maybe you'll find something you like there too. But good night. Good night. Remember to drink guagua. Push my teeth so I'm asleep too. Have a good night. Have a good night. Brushing your teeth like you know stinky shit. Okay. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Have a good night, Pepsi Man. I feel like it should be a little more pink. But right now, we're just working on a outfit design. We're just trying to come up with the colors right now. Are those horns in front? They're in front, I believe. I drew them how I saw them. You feel me? I was given a task and I'm trying to complete it to the best of my abilities. Granted, I don't think I'm cooking, but I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm always trying. Damn it. Damn it! Every single day. Oh, I forgot the whole phrase. It's like every damn goddamn day. Okay, I think this one, these things, it's supposed to be like techie kind of way. You haven't redeemed that in so long, buddy. Let's see what you got today. Maybe I don't take 7 years to do it. You can finally buy one again. What do you mean? I was saving up for Boba Buddy. I see. That makes more sense now. I was like, I wonder where you stopped. I wonder how many people stopped for the Boba Buddy. Give me 1 second, okay? I'll pull up the cards right now. think it needs to be a little more pink, on the more pink side, but this is the first variation of this one, so we're just gonna run with it. You know what? I actually thought about it the other day because of there was a thing that happened on Twitter, I think, where there was like these jerks that were putting like jump scares in the middle of speed paints, and I was wondering if that's happened before with music too. Like, I'm easily jump scareable, but like, you know what I mean? Back, nothing else to do. GG's. GG's. Well, let me save this real quick. Let me go get the cards real quick. Do you have it's a general for you, right? Or do you have a question for me? I low key missed doing these. You were the one person that bought them. I was actually thinking about retiring it. I'll probably retire the other one because I like doing tarot readings, but if it wasn't like very epic, I'm pretty sure the reason why. Oh, there's an ad break right now. There's an ad break right now. Get your water. Look out. Duck and cover. There's an ad break. Look out. What are we talking about? We were talking about whether or not the snake shares a stomach. Oh, I'll wait for them to come back. But yeah, I was thinking about retiring it. Not retiring the one that I was supposed to do because I want to finish. I want to get caught up a little bit with the straw babies before I go back to doing this. Because I also want to ask the moo cats if I can put make it as a straw baby and stick it inside. But hold on, where is it? The cirky drawing. I never finished it, but I meant to finish it. It's just that when I started this drawing, only before I have been blessed, hell yeah. But I want to finish this at some point too. So we finish Cirky, then we move on to the last few I need to do because I do want to do it. It's not like I don't want to do this. It's just I was overloaded. I put too much on my plate. Now I actually am introducing slots this at the end of this month because I want to observe how people handle slots. I actually have no idea how slots work. Like, so like say I have 5 slots open, I take all 5 at once. And then do I then put people on the wait list and when it opens up, do I take them off that wait list or do I take 5 for the whole month and that's it? So I want to observe how people do slots. Just so I can manage my time and do stuff I want to do. But that's like a whole side note and a whole can of worms I'm not ready to figure out this yet. My brain hurts thinking about it. But to keep myself healthily productive, that's probably something I'll be looking into. That and for some reason I wanted to get back into bookbinding again. I've been so motivated to do stuff as of late. Like absolutely motivated to just draw, do learn new things, weave again. There are some mood things on the screen, yeah. Don't worry, those will be changing here soon. I'm planning to have it up by 2 weeks from now. I'm just gonna put a shit ton of cows. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll figure it out. I have 2 weeks to figure it out because I want to do it. And then we're gonna finally get our animated emotes up as well. Since I have time now. Because I'm not gonna lie, signing up for those 6 chibis not only taught me how to manage my time better, it showed me that I was capable of doing these things really fast. Um, I can catch up. I can do things. I'm capable. It's just when there's like pressure on my forehead, I just lock in. I'm pretty sure that happens to everybody, but it was really nice just to be able to lock in like that. I haven't locked in like that since maybe February. Okay, here we go. I got them scrambled. Sorry. I like to shuffle a lot to make sure. Okay. We got one, two. This three. But yeah. Okay, nacho cheese. Welcome back. I think. We were just talking about guys. Do I play Warframe? You should, but don't feel obligated to. It's just a game me and my husband have been obsessed with. He's gonna type in yes. Watch. I feel good. I feel great. I hope you guys are feeling good and great too. My brain rot isn't as bad as it usually is. I just feel like a yapper today. Alright, we got our 5 cards selected. Let me get my little book. Yeah, you ready? Alright, Fart Boy. Your first card is Two of Swords. I don't think I've ever picked this card before because I don't recognize it. Okay, we can switch the vibe too because I'm low key tired of this playlist. It's pretty good, so I'm gonna save it for myself. This week on Mooney, Friday Fresh Lo-Fi Discovery by Mooney. Interesting. I'm keeping it for myself then. Disco, yes. Boom. Here. I really wish Alex was here so I could figure out what that Miku playlist was. Because I got a huge playlist that's 247 hours of Miku. Sorry, it went up from the last time I checked. Here, we can listen to Arcane or something. No, I don't want to listen to Arcane. What do we listen to? Sure, why not? Need your friend, I just can't get any blueprints. That's when you just sit there and farm your butt cheeks out, friend. Alright, Two of Swords, my bad. I was actually looking for something to listen to, but so your first thing is you right now in your present, you are facing fears. Whatever that could be. Or maybe you're in a stalemate. Or maybe there's something how do I interpret that? There's something putting you in a spot that you are at odds with, and it's something that you might be scared of, or you're unwilling to admit you're scared of. Let others I get bored quickly. That's a mood. Okay. Your next card is the Chariot. Yeah, that's a game you definitely. Well, I mean, sometimes I don't make. Sometimes I like being with myself in that game just so I can sit there and go brain numb to do stuff. Hold on, I'm looking for the Chariot. The Chariot suggests in the past week, the Chariot reverse. It suggests that you had a lack of direction. Um, you had a lack of direction, and you weren't sure what you wanted to do with yourself. You kind of got stuck in place, but it's like a instead of going places, you got stuck, and you don't know why. It's saying you don't understand why because there's no right path for you at this current moment. If you don't mind, I do, but oh no, you're too sweet, mate. You're too sweet. Making me smile over here. You're gonna draw him sitting on my bald head, aren't you? Here. I'll give you. I'll. He doesn't necessarily have anything. This is the closest you can get to Chef OC because he hasn't decided what he wanted to be. He's like, oh, make me a cow, but he didn't want to be a cow. He didn't want to be my bull. Okay, whatever. So this is there's only two references to Chef ever. This is Chef. Hold on. Here, this is Chef. Right. How did you stream Outlast Trials? Good luck because there's nudity. Bruh, I'm gonna call you out every time because this is technically Chef. He's the cat. He's a cat boy. Now your future is filled with the Two of Cups, my friend. Two of Cups suggests a moment when Two of Cups suggests that you will form a happy relationship with either the person you might be scared of. You might form a healthy relationship with something that has you've been struggling with, or so like say sometimes it doesn't necessarily have yeah a lot of twos yeah apparently huh. So it might not be like a person necessarily. It could be a relationship with games. Could be a relationship with food. It could be a relationship with your work life. But you will find a good happy partnership slash relationship with whatever is coming your direction. But you must consider Eight of Coins. Eight of Coins suggests, and I quote, first word versus word, craftsmanship. So what you have to consider this week is your dedication to what you're trying to build. Do you have the determination? Do you have the ambition? Can you focus on what you want to focus on? Are you able to manage it? Can you do it? And if you're depending on your answer to that, you will have the Knight of Cups reverse. Thank you. I expect you to agree, but thanks. Well, listen, I'm not gonna be like, give me the Fanta right now, but if you want to do it, I don't want to stop you. First off, because I want to see what you come up with. Number two, the fact that you asked me, my heart is like do, right? And number three, you know what I mean? You're so sweet. You Yoda? Yeah, no, I heard it. But yeah, these are the only two chef references really until he comes up with his OC, so I can draw him and me together. God damn! Yeah, you could smack that. I would smack it with you. Okay. Okay, Knight of Cups reversed. Suggests, depending on how you handle it, you will face some form of heartbreak. So, whatever this is, so if you can't handle your determination, if you can't manage yourself, because right now, in your past week you were stagnating. This week you're confused on what you want to do. You're scared of what you want to do. Your future seems like you know what you want to do, and you want to form a healthy relationship. And depending on what it could be, your determination and your whatever you want to build is capable of being reached. But if you fall back on yourself a little bit and you fall over, you fall into like the theoretical ditch, you will find yourself um with a lot of moodiness. You know, you're not gonna be happy. You're gonna you're gonna be cheating yourself out of something that you could possibly be doing. And you're gonna be really petty. Really. You're gonna be just really mad at everything around you if you that scared me. That was Merlin. I mean Schmolder. But that is your weekly reading. I hope you found some answers. But remember, this is all for funsy onesies. Borquiendomos. Yeah, my dog is borquiendomosing. Oh, that timing, right? Eres por ti. That scared me. Yeah, my dog barked. What color would the snake be? Would it be skin colored because it's connected to the body? I guess that's for me to figure out, huh? But there you go, fart boy. Hopefully it helped. Hopefully it says something to you. It speaks to your soul. Nah, but in all seriousness, it is for fun, and it'll always be for fun. Unless you truly believe it, and then I won't stop you from doing what you want to do. As long as you're not hurting nobody. It's snake colored, thank you. You know what? Maybe make it have a pattern. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Because I kind of want to get back to the straw babies tonight. Because I kind of want to catch up. Because there's a lot of strawberry baby designs I want to catch up with. Oh, you got a scholarship. I can teach you how to yap now for free. She would want it to look like. She went to bed, so I will message her the full details in the morning, probably. Or like right after stream so I don't forget. Cause like I say I'll do stuff after stream. Cause I do play with my dog Mustard. 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 Promoted to customer, but he got fired. I can't believe this. A letter to homework? Thank you. Oh man. Buddy's realizing the pattern of me not remembering things. Thank you for
Man, that's
recognizing
good.
it. Like, I'm gonna do something and then I absolutely forget. I love,
I love, I love, I
Thank
love.
you. This stinky. On John. I guess this would be determined based on what color I'd end up picking, but for now we'll color it blue. Okay, so yeah, Smolder's pissed off right now. How it's only yeah, he starts getting angstier in the stream. He's like, "It's time to play, mother. We're playing the video games together." Like, no, buddy, we're not playing the motherfucking video games together right now. It is late. He's like, "Do you have games on your phone, my dog?" I feel like Smolder would be the dog. We got Straw Baby, Straw Baby, Straw Baby, Straw Baby, Straw Baby, Straw Baby. Permitting you pull a lot of Straw Babies. You know that? You just pulled Yomi out of the pond. But I feel like you're always pulling out a Straw Baby, bud. Like, not that it's a bad thing. I'm just it's always you. Well, thank you for saving Yomi out of the pond. Time to put her back in there so other people can fish her out. She's such a cutie. And hopefully we can get a new Straw Baby into the pond tonight, maybe? Yeah, I don't got the voice for this. But yeah. Yeah, it's always yummy, isn't it? I messed up. So what are you selling? I sell boba tea. We got Muti. We got Muti at the Muti Boba Cafe. What is it? Don't ask questions. 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 Yes, we have Muti. Okay. Did it caught easier? That is true. She is a battleship. She is really cute. She's also the size of the entire pond, really. You guys might be hearing Merlin here soon, so be careful about the Merlin jump scare, okay, fellas? I promise I try to control the dog, but sometimes the dog just is a chihuahua. And there's nothing you can do because it's a chihuahua. But yeah, I'll probably be adding more trivia in there soon. I'm very curious. What if I did this? Hold on. What if I did this? Oh, hey Ox, how are you? I hope you had a good day today. Okay. Abba baba, abba baba. Hmm. Oh, whoops. Lamau. Oh shit. Oh, just this. Okay. I guess I'm gonna literally explode now. Since this thing doesn't want to listen to me. Fellas, I forgot to tell you what Smolder did today when I was on the bed today. I just want to say hi, happy Pride Month, and happy Pride Month. I hope you could get some good rest. Remember to drink some guagua, okay? And be kind to yourself. What the heck? Water? Okay. Hey, listen, I haven't caught food poisoning this week, so you gotta drink water, okay? Because I haven't gotten food poisoned. Alright, go to bed, but on the safe to actually drink water, okay? we're just vibing right now. Brain turned off for a second. Now I'm locked in a little bit. I figured I'd made the wrong assumption about the stream after I thought it was the streamer controlled if they were standard or different from the others. So they leave her and how I know I will how to play with them. I will eventually, but good night. Have a good night. Stinky, what the heck? Unbelievable. Undried. Okay. Right now they're gonna be normal hair shaped colored. Wait, so you can actually play with them? Like you can actually do stuff with them? I didn't know that. Like I didn't know it as a viewer. I thought they just walked around aimlessly. Unless I read that wrong. Yeah. Honestly, I kind of want to do more with stream avatars, but that comes later. Okay. So here is my idea. So this part right here. Okay. Okay. This is what I meant. Now between these two, I feel like there needs to be more pink on this. So. Oh wait. So I recently figured out I made the wrong assumptions about stream avatars. I thought it was different from that. Okay, okay. This is the part that's confusing me because my brain is half not here. More than usual. I thought that it was the streamer who controlled if they were standard or different from the others, and thought they only moved at random. Now I know how to play with them. There we go. The puzzle piece in the mobile opens a controller. Are you serious? That's actually really cool. I didn't know that. I actually didn't know. That's so cool. That's actually really cool. I can't find it on desktop though. So are you messing around with yours right now? That's so cool. I didn't know that. Mini, mini, bum bum, mini, mini, bum bum bum. Ba 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 da ba ba. Okay, I have an idea for this song. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. I changed into my favorite Pokemon, Flareon. That's really Flareon. That's pretty epic mode. Not if I was say. Okay, maybe maybe that's how I tried them together. So they both have this thing. Bum bum, bitty bitty bum bum, bitty bitty bum bum, bitty 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 bum bum, bitty 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 bum bum. What color are these stitches? Dang, they're silver. As as much as my sport signal will allow me to. I mean that's really cool though. I didn't actually know you could mess around with stream avatars like that. Now that I know, because you've given me this information, I'm probably gonna do it myself now when I'm lurking in bed. So that's really really cool. I don't know why I'm splitting the colors. This isn't the. I'm not rendering this. This is just for flats and stuff. I feel like the nails should also be glittering. You won't see the nails here. So it's extra sucky. But I mean, it's still really cool though. I forgot to do on this side. So I'll put the metal over here. See what Kamara thinks about this one. But we'll stop for this one for today so we can go work on the other thing I need to work on. Hold on, I kinda wanna give it a. Oh wait, you said it's storming, right? Can hug can make them jump, dance, hug, attack, and such? Yo, that took a whole thing I didn't even know about. That's actually really, really cool though. Oh my goodness. We can make it look like Tiger X. Well, now that like on the serious note, like that's really cool. To match the hair, and then if we wanted to make it match even more to the hair, maybe we put like a little diamond in the middle. Look at that. And we put maybe like a diamond here. Nah, not the diamond there, but maybe on the head. Or maybe like it's a line. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see. I actually really like how this came out. I hope it's nice. There's my jumping. You doing the big hippie scop like this. You're doing the big hippity scoppity whippity doo. You're like boom, 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 boom. Oh my other dog is here. Hold on, I can scoot in. I don't know why I'm sitting on my butt cheek all the way like that. I actually hurt my back doing that. Hi, Gavalder. Mama, my Jonah. How you doing today? You doing good? Ooh, thank you. This is just like an outfit design that I'm working on for Camara. My brain's a little bit off right now, so if I'm not yappy yappy tonight, I'm very sorry. I don't know what's wrong with my brain this week, but I can't get my yap button going. But I guess chilling is not that bad either. Ba, 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 ba. I guess I don't feel like I'm yapping that much. Every time I say that and I go back and listen to myself, I'm kind of yapping all the time. So maybe I'm just a little crazy. Maybe there's something wrong with me. No te ahorita. My day? Yeah, I'd say it's been pretty good. I didn't really do much, and I forgot to read my book, so I don't have my book report for today. Because I was supposed to be doing like book reports and stuff. Yeah, it's a book on mushrooms. Well, the person I'm supposed to be reading it with, I don't think they're reading it. Quite frankly, I think they lied to me, and now I'm sad. my book, my book club dreams exploded again. I got baited. No, I'm kidding. I can't be saying that. I'm still excited. I'll probably announce like something we can read together, something free. But you know, mm, it's pretty quiet tonight. There's actually a firework that went off. It's kind of spooky. I don't really like fireworks, honestly. I exploded stuff. Yeah, this one's more blue. It's more like a gem blue. This is perfect, I think. Because Chimera's care OC has heterochromia. You're reading it with the fun guy? That guy's stinky, though. You couldn't resist the pun, could you? You're like, I gotta pun it up in here. I mean, reasonable. I mean, even if it's all I got, I need more puns, buddy. Come on, bro. I was in Prox's chat, you know, chilling and grilling. Bro did the Frosty tools on me. You know what Frosty tools said about me? It says that I am punny. I'm punny. Do I look punny to you? I don't think I'm punny. I think you guys are more punny than me. That's what I'm saying. I mean, maybe it's because it's a string title, because it's always cow related as a pun. You're pretty punny? That's crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. You'd call me punny. I'm widowy, so it ain't great. Say it ain't true. Okay. So, this is where we're going to save it for now. For this one. Now, let's work on a straw baby. I got pretty far in that one. Now we got the little fuzzy baby that is Vixie. Okay, let's do some cleaning up that I didn't do yesterday. And honestly, I think I've been pretty productive tonight. I'd say that maybe I have an issue or two regarding like my, yeah, but you know how it be, how it do. Just sometimes. Ah, I remember the quote. Not all bugs are insects, but all insects are bugs, or something like that. Or was it the other way around? Oh, damn it! Now I can't remember. Because I was listening to bug facts earlier, and I remember that one being stuck in my head. So like, all bugs are insects, but bugs are not. Insects are not bugs, and I can't remember which way it is. I don't even know what the hell that means when it comes to bugs. I don't know why I've been obsessed with bugs this week. Or for the last like 2 weeks. Like they're like the nasty little things, you know? Oh, you like bug? Well, yeah. Well, they're disgusting, but they're kind of interesting. I want to know more about aphids and ants. I want to know more about them because, well, one, the aphid is really interesting with the symbiotic relationship with ants, or is it mutualism? I forget which one it is between those two. But I also want to learn more about the pigeon in my backyard. Why'd they come back? You know what I mean? Like, okay, the reason I'm not mad that they came back. What I'm more concerned about, right, is that like, because the pigeon laid its egg, then found out we lived here, right, or something. But then, I scared it quite often. So why did it come back? Like, isn't it scared that I'm gonna hurt its babies? I picked up one of its babies right in front of it. Why did it come back, Because it's the same pigeon. I saw the markings on the other pigeon. It was like three little dashes. Or, you know what I mean? But like, I was genuinely curious as to why the parents came back. Is the baby okay? The baby fell out of the thing. Oh, I thought it was falling out of the thing. That baby was no longer a baby. That thing was at least basically about to reach mature adult by pigeon standards. So I put it back in its nest, but it was flying. Yeah, it flew away already. The day after that, it was just gone. Like nothing ate it. I didn't see no crime scene from like the cats, because we got local cats and my dog, right? And I know my dog would probably bring it to us so we could see the pigeon body. So that's why I knew it didn't happen. It's probably just leaving. Yeah, that pigeon left. But they built the nest in the same exact spot. Hold on, let me show you. Hold on, because I took a picture of it the other day. The nest looks a lot better. I'll say that the nest looks a lot better, but I quite literally just didn't understand why it came back, because like, if I am being threatened by a human presence constantly, you feel me? Hold on. If I ignore that, that's what TikTok was showing me. If I'm a threatening presence, why would I come back? You know what I mean? Look at it. Maybe it likes you, or maybe this is a different bird. But that wouldn't make any sense, Look, ignore the poop, because they poop a lot. But like, it's in the same spot as the other one. Maybe other kept other predators away. I mean, it is a good hiding spot where it is. Some bugs infest so easily because they're born pregnant and only need to feed once to lay eggs. I could never imagine being born that way. You know what I mean? By like human standards. Imagine if we were like that. Born with baby egg things, getting ready, and you just gotta eat. That's disgusting. Bug life's gotta be so fucking hard, bro. I'm surprised there's not more bug bug, whatever, bug therapy, because them bugs be going through it. Them bugs, like, okay, like, think about ticks, right? You and I could say all of us can hate ticks, right? We all hate ticks. Ticks are disgusting. They took my baby from me. But ticks are so nasty, right? The fact that they gorge themselves to sustain their babies, and then they become just ginormous to the point they can't even walk unless they're on their two front legs, is insane to me. This is be born with their grandchildren in them or something. But really? They're domestic? Why no? I know that pigeons are technically domesticated, but at the same time, like, because I went up to the nest, I went up to the nest with my little ladder to make sure the baby was okay. And that's why I'm more confused about it, you feel me? But maybe it knows, because I always say good morning. Not like they speak English or anything, but I always say good morning. I always announce my presence to let them know I was there. Because they're very pretty birds, okay? Not that I'm like all set, because I know the pigeon history when it comes to like how humans were basically their friends, and then we said we don't want to play with you no more, kind of energy. And I understand that. I don't necessarily, I do feel guilt for them, but like, you know what I mean? I don't want this bird. Not only do I not want this bird to be attached to this household, not because I don't like the bird. You guys know I love that bird, but it's because not all humans are nice. Okay, not all humans are nice, especially towards birds. Some people are horrendously evil towards birds. You have safe vibes? Do I? I mean, I guess because I walk all slow too, and then I announce when I'm gonna be there and stuff. I think that's just courtesy. You let the animals know when you're coming. You know, they don't understand because that's the thing. My mom's like, "Oh, why are you living in our house right now?" I'm like, "Mom, it doesn't have a sense of it doesn't have a sense of property." It's the same thing with like bugs. They don't understand what inside and out is. They just know food, living, survival. So that's why I don't get really like pissed off at ants. Like they're annoying, but they don't understand. Well, look how animals act around you. Yeah, Smolder don't leave my side, bro. Smolder is like, yeah. You guys should have seen him today. He was being so cute. I never finished that story, but so Smolder brought in his ball, his favorite ball from outside, because I never let it come inside because it's always covered in mud. Um, he brought it in today, and he's like, my ball's cold, and he put it in the water bowl, or water fountain for them, the animal fountain. He put it in there, and I took it out. He looked all mad at me, and then he put it back in. I call ants to come through my kitchen, tiny maids. I just like there's a robin nesting on one of my light fixtures that won't often turn on. They aren't afraid of me, even though know they know that I know that they're there. I think birds are so chill, bro. Chef keeps advocating for me to get a bird. I'm like, nah, I'm okay. We got dogs. I already told him the reason I wouldn't want a bird in my life, and it's because I don't. They have wings. They're meant to fly. You know. I'd hate to take that freedom away from them. Again, pet store dilemma. It's better being outside the pet store than in the pet store. Put out a bird feeder? Yeah, I want to do that. Well, he was like, you should. Oh, thank you for my posture check. Because there was this one, you know, that the camera, a camera window thing, so you can see them eat. I kind of want to do that. I've been actually on TikTok. I've been getting a lot of bird feeder videos. Like a person puts out a bunch of bird food and it just leaves the camera there. I love that so much. It's so nice to see the birds flying. What kind of birds you see and stuff. I think I don't know. I think it's cool. And adopting a wild one would be really neat. Cause there's a boohoo in my neighborhood too, and it's really nice. Can bring his balls or need to clean it. Nah, I genuinely think he was like my ball was thirsty because he kept trying to make it drink water too. He was nudging it and everything. I clean it for him. Well, maybe I should clean it better, I guess, because if he's having issues with it, because sometimes this little dog will pee on that ball and then walk off with it, and I'm like, buddy, you putting pee in your mouth. Smolder sometimes just wants to play, and he doesn't care the price of playing video games. He's such a silly dog. Because we'll be mid playing, and then he drops it and then pees on it. Of my bird friends, thank you. I love birds. Granted, I don't know much about them, but I got a whole book. Actually, you know what? Okay, what page, fellas? I'll give you. We're gonna read a book from my, um, the. Hold on, make sure this is the right book. All right, we're gonna read from the Dubon Society Field Guide to North American Birds, Western Region. 37? Okay, let's see what page 37 has for us. Oh, there's a bookmark in here. Okay, number 37. I'll pull it up too. I know you're not supposed to be reading out loud, but this is like a thing. I'll even give it credit, okay? I don't have the rights to read it, okay? It's by Mikolos Dia Uwaldari Kanop. I'm trying my best. I don't think it's number 37 is a California's goal. So we're gonna look up a picture of it real quick. So I could talk about it. See what it has to say about it. Alright. Oh, this is literally the picture they got in the book. This is so funny. All right, here we're gonna go do it. This is my moment to just stop drawing for a second. Here we go. Okay, the California Ghoul. No, this is not it. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up two pictures of it and see, because they both look like it. So maybe it's just a feather variation. So we're gonna talk about this word for a second. 69, of course. Yeah, I'll go to 69 right now. But let's read about 37. What page is it on? Excuse me. Where is the verb? Oh, page 460. Bésame. Quiero si tus labios besándolo otra vez. Suavemente. Bésame. Te quiero sentir tus labios besando otra vez suave. All right. The California Bull. Whoa. All right. It is similar to the herring gull, but smaller, with dark gray mantle, dark eye, reddish eye ring, and greenish legs. Bill of breeding birds have red spot overlapped by black. Winter and immature birds have black subterminal bar on the bill and lack an eye ring of adults. A common inland gull. Voice a shuddering repetitive kya. Habitat in breeding season on interior lakes and marshes. In winter, mostly on seacoast. Nesting, two or three heavily blotched buff olive eggs in a nest made of grass, dead weeds, and sticks. Large colonies are found on island and shallow inland lakes, often together with ring-billed gulls. Though each kind, though each species remains with its own kind. Range: northern prairie provinces, east to the North Dakota, south to the northwestern Wyoming and Utah, west to the northeastern California. Winters mainly on the Oregon, California, and the Baja California coast, in lesser numbers inland. The California Gull attained fame when great numbers arrived at the Mormon colony near the Great Salt Lake and devoured a locust worm that threatened the settlers' first crop. A statue in Salt Lake City commemorates the event. That's kind of cool. It puts a little fact. Did you guys like the reading? I'm sorry. You guys, I got interested in birds. Okay, do you guys want the? Here, I'll do one of the day. I actually really like that. Cynthia, that's a name I haven't seen in a little bit. I can't ever catch his streams. How are you, Cynthia? How are you? It's been so long. I was lurking on previous ones. What the heck? It's nice to see you. I need to be. I was sick for 2 weeks. ¿Qué? Oh, no. I did see your post about it. Are you alright? Because I think I retweeted one too. Either I retweeted it or reposted it on Instagram. I just don't remember because I got the memory of a Pop Tart. But I'm glad you're okay. I hope it wasn't a horrible sickness. You were like, ah, right? Hi, big boy. Hi, big boy. Okay. You don't need to run me over. Hold on. Let me pull out. Here. You can go in. Oh, my bed. Hold on, dog. Hold on. This pillow. Hold on. I gotta get up. How is you? I'm glad you catch your stream. I'm doing great. We just got done talking about the California Seagull. Sorry, hold on. I'm trying to fix my chair because my dog is trying to run me over. Hold on. There we go. I was stuck on top of a pillow. But, yeah, we were just talking about it because I got a field guide on plants in California and birds in California, but I also got a fish book in California. I've been really interested in like wildlife and fungus lately, so baby, what are you doing? But yeah, besides, I haven't done great. Here, we're gonna close that for now. Look at it go. Yeah. Big yapper. Big yapper energy. Okay, let's try to figure out where I left this at. You know, when I put Selena on, I didn't think it would give me all this stuff. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna try something else. I guess we are gonna be listening to the song I want to listen to tonight. If I can find it. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, here we go. There's Vixie. Okay. It's a fluffy little count. Who laughing at me? I'll beat you up. I'll beat you up right now. You laughing at me like that. Who who taught you manners? Hopefully I can get this cow down right. No. Okay. No, that doesn't look right. Fight me? Okay. Square up then. Square up then. You gonna use fighting words? Square up then. Come on. I can't do leave, but you can certainly do me. Get over here. Yeah. 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 Let me check my luck. I feel like I should check my luck real quick. Hold on. Well, I guess we're both in the upside down and we can both team up on Demogorgon and slap its butt cheeks. Damn it, bro. I knew I was gonna lose when I fell into the upside down with you. You had an advantage. You were already there. You were already there. That doesn't count. Fight me again. Fight me again. Fight me again. Come here. Come here. I ain't done with you. I ain't done with you. You're fake and a fraud. I love that meme. That's so stupid. You're a fake and a fraud. Get out over here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, that's a rob. At least you can't rob me, bro. Hmm. That's crazy. Hold on. I'm gonna guess. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Dang. One day I'll get it right. But no, the California sequels are kind of cool. I didn't know that there was a history about it. Guys, I think I want to do this. I got the pickle juice. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get your pickle breath. You pickle lover. Disgusting. Disgusting. I'm strong on pickle juice. Okay, if you're strong on, is it because it has a lot of salt? Because pickles are salty, right? Yeah. Okay. Maybe you get a pass. I guess you get a pass, but don't look at me. Okay. I can't handle pickles. Pickles be evil shaped. They're not necessarily evil shaped. I just can't. I just don't like them. Maybe one day I'll give them a chance again. Who knows? That's all I pack for the upside down. Just nothing but pickle juice. There's nothing but pickle juice. I have to eat pickle juice. No, you're messing with me. There has to be at least like you got crackers in your pocket, right? Like I don't care if you took a bite out of them. There has to be crackers in your pockets. Please. You did not just pack only Nah, I refuse to believe you. You did not just pack only pickle juice for us in the upside down right now. You're messing with me. Nah, you just know I don't like pickles. That's why you're messing with me right now. Come on, show me the food. Show me the food. And then I'm like, show me the food. And then I like start crying. I ate it before you got here, Jesus. It couldn't get any worse, right? It couldn't get any worse. It could get worse. It could get worse. Okay. Okay. I got fired from my own place of employment. GG's. I just wasn't allowed to eat, you know. Hoops fired the owner, me. I made a rule against myself to not eat the strawberries in the fridge. And now look at me. I ate all the strawberries in the fridge like a maniac. It was me. I was a maniac this entire time. I was like, don't open the fridge to nobody. You know, like when your parents like, don't open the door to nobody when you're younger. Well, I said that to him. I said, don't open the fridge for nobody unless you're cooking. And late night, I opened it. I can't believe you guys had to find it this way. You guys had to find out that I am the strawberry eater. Not getting stuck inside a doll like right now. Now I got weapons. So I got fired from my place of employment, and you got stuck in a cool place. Cool. Cool. I know where to go, so I lay here instead with my ink dome. I miss the song, fellas. I could rehire you. Oh, that is true. You kind of own the place. What are your qualifications? I got boba in my horns. I got boba in my horns, and I got. If you break my horn, there's free boba inside. With another with more experience, that's crazy. Who has more experience than a cow with boba in the horn? That is crazy. I'm being fired, bro. You're hired back, thank you. I gotta be promoted quickly. I gotta be promoted because, like, how am I supposed to introduce him? Yeah, I'm the cashier at the Muti Boba. It's my own damn place, bro. With my symptoms. It's my own place. Like, welcome to the Muti Boba Cafe. I'm putting the fries in the bag. It's the Pickle Cafe. Oh, God. You know, your mince bomb could be like trafficking pickle varieties across state borders. You'd be like, yeah, we got the pickle, we got the southern fired pickle. This pickle is the hottest pickle you've ever pickled in your fucking life. That's what the mob is moving fucking pickles. That's what you gotta say. You gotta say it like that. So I got the fucking mob on my side. I got the motherfucking pickles in the bag, and you're gonna buy them. Okay, you gotta smuggle these pickles across the border. And by the border, you mean you're just gonna ship them, but you're a mob, so you gotta sound threatening all the time. These smuggled pickles, and it's just you guys growing them. Like everything is 10 times worse. It's like I can't believe they kidnapped a pickle lord, and it's just they got caught smuggling money out of the company. I am returned. I have returned. That's how you guys say it. Moo Moo Pickle Juice Cafe? That's so disgusting. That is so nasty. Take that back right now, please. Ew. Ew. Yeah, I got fired. I'm no longer the CEO of a Muti Boba Cafe. We rebranded. I got fired because I fired myself because of my own rules. Turns out I can't even eat the pickles in my own. I mean the my own strawberries. So like I got fired. So Mints took over the cafe. It's okay though. Nah, I like boba too much. Yeah, the Muti Boba Cafe. There's actually a new boba cafe that opened up nearby that I'm willing to try. I hope it's good. Because there's some place in the city that, I'm good. I'm good. Let's get Now, what are we thinking about this straw baby? I'm sorry, I got zoned in for a second. Haba Baba. Ooh, this song though? Yes, it's a good song. Dixie looks so cute. I hope so. Because I thought I gave Vixie no neck, but Vixie kept asking for more fluff, and I was like, but at this point, you're not gonna have a neck. All the fluff, yeah. I'm surprised how many people really like Highland cows. Well, this isn't a Highland cow, but like, you know, being a fluffy cow. It's super fluffy. Oh, lordy, I'm gonna have a bunch of fluffy cows with no necks. Okay, now we get to perform some magic on the eyeballs real quick. So we're gonna put a mask on it real quick. Mask collection. A little bit too aggressive with that, and then we cover it here. So it looks like tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind. I won't live to see another day. I swear it's true. There we go. Muna face. Okay. Hey, I'm not the one that has an eye covered. Okay, it's not me. Actually, wait a second. Hang on. Does Mince have an eye covered? Hold on. I swear Mince doesn't. But we need a laughing emote in here? Yeah, we do. I really want a wajaja, so have a You got the tonight will be the night I will fall for you energy. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. You do! You do! You have it covering your eye. The fuck you mean? Oh my god, bro. This is insane, bro. Out here slandering me through my emo phase. Emote? You got a bunch of wajajas. I just haven't done anything for my channel lately. I need to. I even stopped making my own panels. That's how bad last month was. But we'll catch up. Look, we're playing catch up now. I mean, we're always playing catch up, but I feel like I've caught up. So we'll take for it what it is, and we'll keep running with it. The fucking wajaja, bro. Motherfucking wug wug wug. That looks like a lip, but it's not, I swear. Yeah. Nah, but honestly, I forgot to announce it tomorrow's music night. So if you got music you want to share or you want to do, tomorrow is music night. After all the laughs, yeah, definitely need more. I'll add on to it. I promise. I have an idea for it anyhow. Ba ba wa. Ba ya wa gwa. Oh man, I have no idea where we're going tonight, fellas. I gotta figure that out soon. Because we met somebody new on Monday. We visited a friend yesterday. Where did we go today? Let me see. Let me go take a peep. Bah, we'll figure it out then. I'm sure we'll find somebody. Did we even listen to? Are we done for today already? No, I just like to go find. Huh. I like to go find beforehand. I like to go look around to see if there's anybody on. Cause I get nervous at the very end. I'm like, oh my goodness, about yeah, and I freak out. Stream today, but shoved mine back because of yesterday, so I'm just vibing now. I see. 10 out of 10. Do not recommend. I can imagine you wouldn't recommend that. If you did recommend it, I would be very cautious about why you're recommending me to. I'm feeling dazed out of it. Yeah, I could imagine that did not feel well. No. And I get to drive today. How do you drive, Mince? Like, not that you shouldn't. I'm just asking, like, so, because do you ever get dizzy while driving? Or what happens? What goes on? And also, if you don't want to answer that question, or if it's really rude, you don't have to answer it, okay? Technically, I shouldn't. If you have fainting spells here within 6 months, I can revoke your license, buddy. Buddy. Dios mío. Okay, we don't talk about it no more. We don't talk about it for your safety. Buddy breaking the law over there. Buddy is breaking the law, Boba Buddy. No, but that's kind of crazy. I see. It's that late o'clock? Hmm. Fans did have to review perfumes from breaking nothing true. You're not wrong. Yeah, this song's kind of nice. We're gonna do something real quick. I forgot to clean up the edges. I really gotta get off this pen, but it's my favorite pen, which is the most unfortunate part. This is my favorite pen, but it's so bad. Favorite pen, but at what cost? I feel like I spend most of the time on these drawings just cleaning it. You know what I mean? It's time to retire this pen I've been using for like 3 years. And every time I use it, I want to cry a little bit because of how often I gotta clean. Maybe I should just make my own pen. I don't know. Cause like I would have to look up how to make my own pen, and then actually become well loved. Yeah, it's just unfortunate that like it's just such a messy pen. But there's one thing that always makes me sad is that well back in the day when I was still like learning and everything. I mean, I'm still learning, but what I mean by I was more learning than I am right now. You know, um, I always switch pens like every 3 months. So I just didn't like the way some pens worked, and now I'm starting to get it here, and I'm like, oh, that's not great because like technically you're supposed to be using multiple pens for certain things. You know what I mean? And I've taken a liking to doing that. But at the same time, I'm like, that means I gotta find a new pen. So I think it's about time I make my own. Try to figure it out. But that is for later Muna to figure out. Right now, Muna doesn't. You sure you could have just tweaked the pen settings and make a new pen? Yeah, what I want to do. So I don't know if you guys see it when I do it. So this pen, my favorite pen, has like a little. Hold on. So if I do this, do you see it? It has a hole in the middle. And when I draw lines like this, it's just a bunch of circles. When the issue I'm having is you see these strokes right here? So that's what I always have to clean up. Because I like this pen how it draws, right? But those these little like markings on the side are what get me. Because there's a few, this one used to be my favorite as well. The way I used to draw with this one was like this. So it'd be like that kind of thing. All this thing is crooked as hell. Right? And I used to like this pen, but it fell out of favor. And then I also like the side pen. The side pen is actually really, really nice. But my issue with it is that you see that? I have to use pressure to draw with it. So I'm like, right? The other closed pen that I used to like is actually this one. But do you already see the issue? The issue I'm trying to get away from is the transparency. Because the transparency is the issue. I kind of suck with it. Now look at this. This one's actually really fun to draw with. It's like, hold on, hold on. Let's see if I can do this right. them like them, some don't. Pressure pins, yeah. I'm just having trouble finding a new one that I like. Because anytime I try to draw with like the stuff I used to draw with, right? Anytime I try to draw the pens I used to use, it's really hard to. Oh, this one's really nice. Oh, cows say what? What? Hey, Richard, thank you. So we're just. This one's probably the nicest one. I think I might use this one. This one's also really fun. Way back when. This one you're supposed to use gaps. So if I really wanted to, this one could be perfect for Kikwa. Actually, you just reminded me, Richard.
Oh yeah, she's cooked.
Side note. You guys, sub emotes finally dropped. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sub emotes dropped. Oh my goodness, you should go get yours. Get your set of the Chikwa emotes if you are interested in the Chikwa emotes. Okay, there's a set of 3 just for you guys. They're a little bit cook shaped, but I did for you guys. I'll be uploading them to the server here in a bit when I end, but they are for you guys. So please enjoy them. Please enjoy them if you're subbed. Okay. Papa Baba. Alright, back to cursed. I keep doing that, but yeah, one day I'll just figure out my pen. But right now, I got a letter pen I like in the program. The D pen. What? Well, I know that one's a type of pen, but I don't know. I just like having a certain amount of control over it, but I also hate some. Okay. Widowy gonna widdy sit on you. Widowy gonna sit on you, and it's not even funny. You'll never be able to. I don't even know what kind of thread I could use because I'm like, okay, if you know what I mean. You're like, okay, there's nothing I can do here. I'm powerless. Either way, I got fired from my job. Ridiculous. Finally, a song I wanted to listen to. As in, I could have put it on myself, but I just didn't. That's what you get. That's exactly what you said. Hey yo, I like this song. So I put on this playlist so I'd be able to listen to the one song, and I think it skipped it. So that's why I'm like, a song I want to listen to. Hey yo, look, some bunch of CGI is scary though. I only like one song, cat song. How he plays the song is so weird. Hey, couldn't be worse than Pepsi Man's. I'm kidding. Pepsi Man actually has decent music, but don't let him hear me say that. And no one clip that either. I'll kick your butt. Completely mixed? Yeah, -2. Listen, this is Spotify putting it together for me. I don't actually have a playlist that's just well put together. Like, I tried. It just doesn't stick. But yeah, mine is technically mixed too. I don't really have decent music. That's crazy, Mince. I thought we were homies, bro. Why you always opping with me these days? That's crazy, Sauce. That's crazy. So hi Duck, welcome back. I think. I think. You ever feel like there's a spider crawling in your head and you touch your head, it's not a spider, but it's your hair walking across itself? GG's. I'm retiring my hairline. Like it hasn't been retired already. Hello! Welcome to the Mochi Boba Cafe, where we move and brew. Welcome to the place. I just said that. My brain is fried. Okay, give me like 5 minutes. Okay, I'll give you a proper hello. Oh yeah, sorry, my bad. I lost my job. Moo Pickle Juice Cafe, where we pickle and moo. We mince and moo. Ew, like it's so nasty, mince. But how are you tonight? Your model is so cute. Oh, thank you. It's done by the lovely Butterscotch Arts. Moo and brew. Nah, some moo pickle juice cafe. Okay, I lost my job. Okay, I got fired. No, I don't think it played the song I wanted it to play. I'm gonna play it. No one's gonna. No one's gonna stop me. Oh, that's why it was actually the wrong song. I want to listen to the song. Is hot chocolate available? Yes, hot chocolate is available. With cheese. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We have normal chocolate chip types. Honestly, okay. What is your opinion on Swiss Miss then? Before I give you my full detailed essay why I disagree about Swiss Miss. Listen, okay. Not to slander Swiss Miss, but no. I'm sorry, Mince. No, okay. I also grew up on Swiss Miss, okay? But when I had abuelitas, because when I was smaller, my excuse me, what? Swiss Miss? I call it Swiss Piss because I actually really hate the brand. I grew up on Swiss Miss as well, but when I had abuelitas instead, when I had it properly, because when I was younger, my mom tried to make abuelitas, but she didn't read the thing, so I had this worst hot chocolate in my life. But I actually had what is it? Abuelitas or Swiss Miss? They're both types of hot chocolate. They're both types of hot chocolate. They're just hot chocolate brands. But I prefer I prefer abuelitas. So it comes like in a little bar of chocolate. And you have to like actually stir it and stuff. Swiss Miss, you just get like you get the milk, you boil it or you microwave it depending on who you are, right? What happened here, bro? And then you mix it in. I don't think it's common here in the UK. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. You're in the UK. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, good morning, I think. Or is it midday? I believe. I think it's morning. So good morning. No, it's afternoon. It has to be afternoon. Well, whatever time of day it is for you. It's 10 a.m.? Okay. Hello. Well, I think you can tell with my voice, kind of. I think. Well, I'm from the States. I'm from Cali. Nice to meet you. It's so interesting to see other people. I'm Pacific Standard Time, so it is 2 a.m. right now. I like to stream at night because honestly, I meet a bunch of night owls. I meet people from across the planet, like yourself, and on top of that, I am more productive at night. So that's technically why I stream at night. I think y'all are 6 hours behind. Yeah, 8 hours for me. Because they're Eastern Standard Time. Milk in a pot and watch some babies melt. Yeah, oh. Yeah, that sounds yummy. Yeah. So they're on the East Coast. At least Mince is on the East Coast. And I'm on the West Coast. But Mince is technically closer in time to you than I could ever be. It is it is late o'clock for both of us either way. But I believe we're both night owls, so I guess it's okay. At least I know I'm a night owl. I can't focus during the daytime. I like being asleep, bro. We got a straw baby! Yo, we're finishing this straw baby, hopefully. Or at least finishing the leaves before we leave. Esmeralda got pulled. Hell yeah. Would you happen to draw? Is it Logjamin? Like Benjamin but log? Or is it how do I pronounce your name? Cause I read it as Logjamin, like Benjamin. Log jam. Okay. Well, you can't I tried. I tried. Yes, I do draw. That's kind of cool. What kind of medium do you focus on? Yo, I don't want to walk anymore. You got your scooter, bro. Wait, fellas. We don't know if they want to share their art tags. I'm a digital artist and music producer. That's pretty epic mode. Well, if you wanted to share with us, feel free to. We have something called. Well, this is just my. Okay, don't look at that. Don't look at this page. Don't look at this page. This page is wrong. Okay, this is the page you look at. We have a place where you can share, art tags if you want. That's not necessarily obligated. It's just us. Me and Mike Meaty go by the artist support artists. So if you have something you want to share, you can just post it in the fridge. Share bread, yeah. Can I drop a blue sky? You can go for it. Just as long as it's not AI generated or, whatchamacallit. What is the other one? Not safe for work because you're not an 18 plus stream. Though my mouth says otherwise because I got a sailor's mouth. I have a sailor's mouth. Like it's embarrassing. It's not embarrassing. It's funny. Sometimes just words don't compute, but you know, run a shop and a mob. How does it feel to run a shop mob? Eh. The mob shop. Hey, that's kind of neat though. The mob shop, if you think about it, because that could just be like a pizzeria. They work at a pizzeria, right? Like one of my current favorite pieces. Let me take a peep. Let me open the. Oh, this is so cute. Hold on, yes, blue sky is not like Instagram. Here we go. Hold on. I gotta give you. I gotta move some things around. Hold on. I'll put you right here, but I think I'm gonna move the bread a little bit this way. So hold on. Let me try to. And I guess we can move these stupid fish out of the way. Hold on, we could just put them down here. Wait, why is your thing all the way down? Oh, it's connected to the bread. Hold on, we're gonna move the bread. We're gonna move the bread by itself over here. All right, now, there we go. Well, your thing was red, so I think I should do it in like a blue in this case, so it stands out a little bit better. No, but this is very nice. This is your OC. Oh goodness. Hold on, I'm gonna try to say it. Okay. Okay. Yes, I'm a big bird fan, and somebody got a book that I owned. Uh, Logjam. These Rita. Des Rita? Des Rita. Can we get a close up of this? baby. I love the hair. Very sparkly. Do you want to tell some stuff about her? She's sparkle. Oh man, she looks like she girl boss slaves. Is it true that they girl boss slay? I like the way you did highlights. I really like how you did your highlights. They look really, really nice. They look really, really, really nice. Right? You cooked with this one. And then I love the dress too. I've been trying to figure out how to do dresses like that, where it's like, you know what I mean? So, you got it pretty good. Why did I go full California right there? That was so nasty. Guys, don't let me ever go full Californian ever again. That was so nasty. I went Valley Girl for a second. That was so gross. I was like, so. Forgive me. Nah, but yeah. Thank you. Thank you for participating in the art text. It's always welcome here. I just like sharing art, as you could tell. Um, Better than Southern. Now they're basically really close together. I would say that, one talks like this and the other one talks like this. They both just enunciate things differently. I mean, that's what an accent is, but I feel like they're just one step off from each other. One is more exaggeration of like another, and then the other one is just dog shit, bro. Mine is the dog shit one, bro. I speak smooth brain. Ducky, let me hear it. Dez is a guitarist from my OC band Pacifist with a pistol. She's a very she's very mean girl, best friend coded. Oh, I love that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're doing a cow. Yeah, I do cows. Who would have known? Who would have thought the cow does cow things? Eh. Yeah. Can I contribute to? No, Cynthia, never. I hate Cynthia. No, give me your art. I love your art. I'm always impressed anytime I see your art on the timeline, bro. Your art is so beautiful, guys. I need you guys to understand how beautiful Cynthia's art is. Okay, please drop it. Give me your piece that you want to share. Okay. No, I was trying to be evil shaped. No, I'm kidding. Art tax time, Ducky. It's always art tax time, okay? It's always been art tax time. Art tax is always welcome. Just sometimes I lock in and forget. And if I forget, it's okay to remind me as well. It's always alright to remind me, like, hey, you forgot to pick up my art tax. Because I have the worst memory known to man. Alright? I love art tax. Okay? Like, if I forget, it's not intentional or like a slight, like, oh, man, I hate this person's art. It's quite literally that I have the word. I cannot remember anything. Guys, I picked up my lip sync peeps art too, yeah. Artists support artists, okay? You know? Right now it's trying times to grow it all, so do your best to share the photo. Okay, hold on, let me go pick it up. Yo! Again, you guys are gonna love this. Hold on, Cynthia. I don't know if I could. Yes, Stella. Why you do cute fingers at me, huh? Who do you think you are? Hold on, peeps. Peeps, take a peep. Okay, let me go grab the other art tax too. Where is my Discord server? Here it is. Okay. Fellas, we're gonna have to extend the fridge tonight, so hold on. Filter. Excuse me. Canvas size. We're gonna move it down. Okay. Okay. Yay, more red. Red is a God, no, then it shows a Styrian fish, bro. I can't have the legacy of this fridge being a Styrian fish, but I feel like it's an Easter egg. Too late to send it. No. Give me the art tax. It's okay. You know what? I will never say no to any art tax. Fridge. Am I gonna have to actually draw a fridge for you? Well, the idea was that it was supposed to be a fridge, but I kind of turned it into a TV. But because this is a cafe, I mean, the cafe could have a TV and it could have a fridge. So the TV is always playing, like, the art, and then the fridge, it's the thing I post on the Discord because I feel like, oh, here guys, look, this is the thing that was submitted today. That was the idea. Originally, they were supposed to both be fridges, but then I thought about it, like, why would I think, like, unless it's a smart fridge. So I'm probably gonna upgrade the TV first and put it in a different spot when I finally figure out my overlay and stuff. Will I ever figure it out? Probably not. I blow, but that was the idea. I'm so behind on what I want to do, but little by little we'll catch up. So hold on. But yeah, Cynthia is a cutie patootie, fellas. When I was able to catch Cynthia's streams, I will tell I'm always entertained. I love being there. All right, I promise you guys would love it there too if you can catch her streams. I don't know. She does put her schedule up on X. Ew, Twitter. Why did you say that? Disgusting. Ew. No, but look at that. Look at that. Oh man, the rendering on the hair is what gets me all the time. Always making me angry. Give me the pretty art. I love your art. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Give me. I can't scream. Okay. Done. This is my current OC. I didn't cut this one off, did I? Or did I? I feel like I did. What is this? Uh-oh. No, I didn't cut it off, thankfully. Yeah, I didn't cut it off, but it's connected to Cynthia's. Okay, I'll pick up your OC right now. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, it's with a 3. Don't worry. In no time, a month. In no time, I will learn how to spell your name without forgetting. Me, dragon? You're dragon! I love the crystals. Oh, this is so cute. Hold on, I'll put it in. Hold on, make sure it's in here before we go. You're underneath the Berber, I'm sorry. Okay, hold on. Let's look at this real quick. I start an art fight channel on the Discord. You do. If you want to just drop your profile there, it's fine. Dragon these nuts? Bro, are you saying you got some bondigas down there, you know what I'm saying? You got some motherfucking bondigas? I love bondigas. I'm so excited. I've never participated in one. I gotta get my reference sheet done, so I'm probably not gonna sleep tonight. It's a nice fridge. Yes, I love this fridge. So many. Yes, I love all the art, and I mean the bread too. The bread is really nice. Don't pay attention to this, but like, I love the horns. The horns are very very nice. I also like what you did with the rain. I love that. This is really very 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 cute. Your fourth art fight? Damn. I only learned about it when I started streaming, so I never knew it. I never knew that art fight existed before I started streaming. That people asked me, like in December, "Hey, are you gonna participate in art fight?" I was like, "What the hell is that?" And then I clicked on it. I was like, "This site looks like a scam," and I never thought about it ever again. Hold on, we're gonna cancel that. It was a rainbow brush. Every stroke makes change the color. I see. Okay, hold on. Hold on. What did you want me to make your name again? Did you want me to just make it May? Or did you want it May, the whole name, the fawn? Because I remember you told me before that's not what your name was. Yo, this is very cute. Let me see. Lyra. I didn't go to reading school. I didn't learn how to speak English, okay? I'm sorry. I know it's my first language, but apparently I just don't know how to pronounce nothing. Everything's just so hard. Words hard. Name. I can't even spell my own name right, guys. I put a B in my name when I was younger. Okay, like I told you the story. Like in this hypothetical, I'll give you my name, Darla. I want to put a B at the end of the name. You know how dumb that was. is my Discord. I see. Okay. I just wanted to be sure, right? But, fellas, it is Buna? Yeah, no. It was so stupid. I was a kid wanting to put motherfucking I in my name. I'm scared. Art Fight is a mass art gifting game. We appreciate any kind we get. It's simple sketch. Still Here is on my playlist too. Still Here is really good, okay? I remember when I was going through it last year, or was it 2 years ago? I don't remember anymore. But whenever it was, whenever the song was released, I was going through it. But it is that time, fellas. I'm sorry, okay? Hopefully we get to see each other tomorrow. I'm kidding. Tomorrow is music night. If you have the rules for music night is please no metal. If you want to submit a playlist, you don't have like if you don't want to participate, don't feel obligated. But music night, you make a playlist of 10 songs at least. Make it at least an hour. No heavy metal, no metal in general. I get really uncomfortable with it, and we'll play your playlist tomorrow. How about that? No, but it's just because I'm a picky cow. Okay, I'm a very, very picky cow when it comes to music. Unfortunately, that's just how I've always been. I just don't like music that much. As in, like, it has to itch the back of my ear. It's just the most unfortunate thing that I wish I could get. Did you do the story yet? I did one piece of the story. I unlocked the ability to farm Dante. And the release one character for brutal attack and this month is out. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for coming to hang out with me. Guys, I really do appreciate when you come by and you moo and brew with me. Um, but yeah. Remember to grab your sub emotes. If you are subbed, they are for you. I promise to catch up. I will catch up. I've already decided the next. I decided to just eliminate the voting process. At least for choosing the emotes for the theme of the emote. I will let you guys vote on that. But until I figure out the way it goes. For now, I will have full authority over it. I will let you vote the themes or suggest the themes, but I won't. We'll see. We'll see. I'm still deciding because I'll be honest. There's some like characters I do want to draw. I'm like, well, my subs wouldn't like that. So again, don't feel obligated to sub for them. It's just my thank you to the subs or those who do sub. You know what I mean? So they can get a little reward back from me. For those who are not nice to themselves, please be nice to yourself. Look at me. Be nice to yourself. You have no choice. If you come over here and you poop on your art or you're mean to yourself, I'm literally gonna fart on you, okay? I don't make the rules. Alright? I don't make the rules. Alright? Bro. Alright. 2 questions though. Where do you want to go tonight? Do you guys want game or do you want art? Do you guys want game or art tonight? Art? We got one art? That is art. 2 art? Okay. Let it happen. Let it happen. Okay, we got 3 arts. Okay. We got art all together. Okay. You guys never preferred gaming? What is the person I want to raid? It's so funny. Like, sometimes you're like, yeah, this game, and they're not even online. I'm like, bro, you can't be messing with me right now, bro. Okay. I've never been closer. If my take of things makes up some of my story. Okay, we've met this person before. I think you guys will like their vibe. Hell, my mother, I'm sorry. My Boba Buddies, I love you guys. Thank you guys for being such sweet babies. Thank you guys for keeping me company. Sorry that my yap button has been broken, but tomorrow we'll be reading an excerpt from the other book. We're gonna be reading about flowers tomorrow. Here. Oh no, did you do the raid messages for me? Hold on, I can't see it. Okay, thank you, Vince. These are your raid messages. The first one is for subs. The second one is for free. Remember, we'll be back tomorrow at 8:30 p.m. I will be on time, I promise. Today I was like 6 minutes late because I brain farted and lost my phone. But please take care of yourselves. Remember to drink water. If you're in a heat zone, Remember to put that sunscreen on. Please take care of yourself. Please drink extra water. Please take care of yourself. I beg. Remember, do one nice thing for yourself. Remember to do one self-care. This isn't a request. This is a demand. All right. I better see you guys hydrate. But regardless of where you are in the world, have a good day, good evening, good night, wherever you are. And I love you, my Boba buddies. I really do. Okay. I love you guys. Imagine I'm saying all this, right? And I can't read them. Nah, but on a serious note, take care, okay, Boba buddies. I love you guys. Be good. Be good. Bye